Hello! Welcome back. Little fatness Aberdeen in the background. Look at her. All bless. Welcome back. We're gonna watch SOT video things and stuff. I almost didn't make it today. I laid down to take a nap and got up, walked to the store. It actually feels fucking amazing outside. I was like putting off doing it all day because I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be super cold out, but it felt so fucking nice outside and I'm so happy about that. So my window's open right now, so if you hear lots of sounds, no you don't, because I'm keeping it open. But anyway, welcome back. I got completely stuck in the nap trap because I wanted to finish watching AC's YouTube videos of The Walking Dead, and I don't know if he's here right now, but I love it so much. But anyway, yeah, Skull and Bones, it's probably gonna be a thing for a while actually, but I think yesterday I realized that I had a invite for the beta, and I was like debating on trying it, but when Sea of Thieves is like really good, it's really hard to pull me away from it, you know what I mean? Like when it's good, it's too fucking good. But hi friend, welcome back. Iggle, Mark, Brian, Bones, who else? I think Iggle. I think I said you already, I'm not sure. Arold, welcome in. Nova, hello. Bunny, hello, welcome in y'all. But yeah, I have not watched this video yet, so we're gonna watch it. That is the plan. Hi Beef. Hi Iggle twice. That's what you get when you're first. I say hi to you a second time, so there you go. That's the new reward. Be a split, especially after seeing the video. Some people will want the new and fancy, but this will bring a lot back, I hope. This video, you mean? Oh. I thought it was just like an update about like community weekend. Oh. Okay. I grabbed the beta, but I don't know if I'll play. Is it like a multiplayer kind of game? I actually don't know if it is. Everyone I've seen has been playing solo, so I have no idea. Also, I lost my chapstick, so I'm using this stupid one, and I'm fucking irritated by it. Don't look at my gross nails because I haven't painted them in a while, but it's like, you can't even see it. It's like icebreakers. My mom got it for me for Christmas, and I'm not happy about it. I have a severe addiction to chapstick. I love it. I'll put it on even when my lips aren't chapped. It's gum, but it's also mints. And I normally, like, I have a lot of mints, and my mom knows that. I keep lots of, like, old lady candies in my purse and things. And so she always sees me with them. And yeah, she got that for me, but I'm like, I can only use the yellow Burt's Bees chapstick. Only ever. Oh, it is multiplayer. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know. So what is like the collaborative effort? I don't get it. I was watching Vorik play last night with a few friends. Ooh, neat. Everything's PvE except something called Cutthroat Cargo, which is an opt-in PvP event. Ooh. That's kind of fun. I mean, I might try it out at some point, but I don't know if it'd be like a stream thing. I don't know. We'll see. I love my peppermint chapstick, but I like the little burn that it gives. That's what I'm saying. I need it to like burn me a little bit. You know what I mean? You can split up, complete objectives, or do your own thing. That's kind of fun. I feel like you don't really get to be your own character unless you're in the port though, right? From what I understand. I'm gonna have to hard pass on the Icebreaker's chapstick. It's too minty. It's not minty enough, I feel like. I feel when you, like, if you were to buy this and it says cool mint chapstick, I feel like my expectation is like, I want it, yeah, I want it to burn me a little bit, but there's no burn. I feel nothing. Head empty, dead inside. I'm angry. Or work together to tackle forts. Ooh. That's kind of, I mean, I might try it out at some point, but I'm not like itching to get into it when Sea of Thieves is good. You know what I mean? When Sea of Thieves is peak, good luck trying to get me to play any other game. You can't. Like, I'm an addict. Anyway, I'm gonna play this video. I've not seen it yet. Hopefully you can hear it.
Hello, and welcome to a new episode of Sea of Thieves News, the first of 2024. We've got
this guy's so cheery.
On the upcoming community weekend. Drew Stevens is back with an exciting update.
Dead empty.
And we've got a sneak peek at new additions to the Pirate Emporium.
Something in my eye. Can't stop playing with
now
this
that season 11 is in full swing, it's time to refocus on our favourite part of Sea of Thieves, the community. The season 11 community weekend takes place between the 24th
I almost wanted to be
and
sassy, but I'm not
26th
going to do
February. and
Would
there
be
are
nice.
new rewards to earn as part of the celebration, including the Season 11
I do like
Community
that flag
Weekend
a lot.
flag
I
and
like the red
Ball
one.
Wave emote. And that's not all.
I'm happy
the
about
picture
that.
wall makes its glorious return. There's boosts to gold, XP, renown, and allegiance.
Mm-hmm.
And Pop-Up Plunder is back to reward you with loads of loot throughout the event. We're even running Twitch drops for everyone across the
Wait.
entire weekend. So
Mark.
for everyone
Only Mark.
throughout the event.
What island is that? What island is this right here? Only Mark. Hold on, let me turn my phone down. Ass now? No, I said sass, not ass. What island is this? We're trying to teach Mark. Everyone else, I know you know. I know everyone else knows. It's definitely not Wanderer's Refuge. You have that correct. Look in the background, okay? Look at that. You remember that. We went over this. Process of elimination. Uh-huh. This should be easy just with context clues and the fact that I saw this and asked you what island it was. That should help you know. It is. It's Sea of
We're
Thieves.
even running Twitch drops for everyone across the entire
Good
weekend.
answer.
So simply watching your preferred Sea of Thieves
Like
streamer
the Sea of
could
Thieves
earn
island.
you the Scarlet Sailor Hurdy-Gurdy and
You did it. I'm
Hurdy-Gurdy
so
show-off
proud.
emote, as well as the Eastern Winds Ruby Silken gloves
Kim, okay.
and short jacket.
Can we get more Eastern Winds
Keep an
and
eye on
stuff?
Sea of
I
Thieves
love it.
social channels for more information as we get closer to the start of the Season 11 Community Weekend. And we've got new items headed to the Outpost stores.
I like
Quick
the shirt
trip to
he's
the
wearing.
stylist, and you can wow.
I want
and you
that.
Can stores.
Wait,
Quick trip to the of the Season 11
the little like
Community
rainbow
Weekend, and we've got
Sea
new
Thieves.
items
I love
headed
that.
to the Outpost
Wow.
stores. A quick trip to the stylist, and you can wow your crewmates with the new slouchy hairstyle. And to complement the clothing
Definitely
added
needed some
last
slouchy
month,
hair.
You can now get your hands and hooks on the Maestro instruments and
Ooh.
use them to spread
Those are
sweet
pretty.
music across the scenes.
I like those.
Now, let's catch up with production director Drew Stevens
I have
for
such a
some
headache.
exciting updates.
Oh. Your girl needs some ibuprofen. Hasn't
Hey
screwed you
everyone,
over.
it's good to be back. Season 11
Welcome
has
back,
been
Drew.
live for a couple of weeks. The map table is no longer doing things that it shouldn't, and we're on course for our
good.
next update in February. First up, there's a pretty sizable change coming behind the scenes in February's update. We're going to be migrating Sea of Thieves from the old Xbox development framework over to the latest and greatest called GDK. And along with that, there's some pretty neat stuff coming with it.
I'm not good with
So first
acronyms,
up,
Drew.
Sea of Thieves will now support both DirectX 11 and DX12. Now, while the game will auto-detect, players can switch from DX11 to 12 and back again in their
What does that
player
mean?
settings.
Players should see a general performance improvement across the board, with PC seeing the biggest wins.
Oh,
Our regular
hell yeah.
updates on console and on the Windows Store will be much smaller moving forwards, and that store experience is also going to improve, with the ability to auto-update the title,
In
but also
theory,
on the
yeah.
Xbox app for players to choose where they
want-
want to install Sea of Thieves. The kicker
What does
is
it
that February's
mean?
update is going to be much larger than usual as we make the change, but then we'll be back to those smaller updates onwards from then. An update like this brings us in line with the latest compatibility features and improvements on the Xbox platform, and it sets us in great stead for evolving Sea of Thieves as we look into the future. Okay, enough about GDK. What else is
So, what? It's not the size of your update, it's how you use it. It might also be the size. I hate to break it to you. It might also be the size. Just means the render engine. Prettier game with better performance. Finally, we hope. None of the low graphics, FPS on Golden Sands Outpost, you mean? Also, hi, Patch Wookman. Interesting. Okay. Because
coming in
I feel like people have
February?
wanted
The
that
Season
for a
11
while, them
team
to like
are looking
update
to
the engine,
further increase
right?
the value and quantity of treasure found from raid voyages following the
Ooh,
post-launch
look at that little
feedback from
guy.
Season 11.
I want it.
And for Pirate Legends, the team are busy reworking the OG Voyage of Legends and the Ashen Voyage of Legends to be a shorter session experience, focused specifically on delivering Athena's Fortune treasure. We've got resource fixes incoming for players unable to retrieve supply crates from the merchants, and for players who are not receiving their
Please?
captaincy supplies purchased from the shipwright. The Ashen Wind's skull no
Hold on,
longer
I just-
able to retrieve fortune treasure. We've got
I wanna
resource
hear that again.
fixes incoming for players unable to retrieve supply crates from the merchants, and for players who are not receiving their captaincy supplies purchased from
Don't lie to me, Drew.
The Ashen Wind Skull no
Don't
longer
lie.
loses its value when used, encouraging you all to flame the hell out of everything that you see.
Yeah.
Guild Reputation
Thank
is
you.
being added to the Skull of Siren Song, with a small amount delivered when selling an empty chest, and a larger payout when delivering the skull to Captain Briggsy.
A
The
larger
Athena's Fortune
payout?
Emissary has
I don't
been
think that's
juiced,
gonna
with an
fix
ashen
anything.
chest
Maybe
of
for the
legends
moment
now
it'll
being rewarded
interest
from
people a
grade
bit more,
5
but-
Emissary voyage when you're in the Devil's Roar.
Wait.
Now being rewarded. Emissary has been juiced, with an Ashen Chest of Legends now being rewarded from a grade 5 Emissary voyage
Ooh.
when you're in the Devil's Roar.
I like that.
And then finally, there's also some further hit registration improvements.
I do wish with the grade 5 stuff, if they're gonna add something onto it, I kind of wish they would revert the change back of when you lower your flag, you don't get to keep your grade 5 anymore. I feel like that kind of, like Impetuous mentioned this as well, but it kind of incentivizes the loop of like, you know, that combination where you have to like constantly get the flag up to a certain grade. Why would you ever want to lower that flag again and then re-raise it if you're just going to lose your grade 5? Because the whole point is to like flip the flag and then keep doing PvE stuff. So I don't know. So from 2015, I mean, what are they using now though? Because I'm not informed. I have no idea. 20 FPS on a C4 and on a 3070. Yeah, that was wild. Also, hi Megan, how are you? Love the flamethrower not losing value. More people using that better. I think so too, yeah. DX12 is the current, so they're going from that to 15? It's newer but not new. Okay. Gotcha.
And then finally, there's also some further hit registration improvements behind the scenes, along with client stability improvements and some bug fixing. A quick update on anti-cheat, because I haven't talked about it recently. We're working on it. The integration's going really well. And with GDK heading out in February, this is now going to be
DX11.
following closely
Okay.
behind. And to clear things up, no, it's not as easy as just double-clicking on the installer. I asked the team, and they gave it a look. But soon. And finally, an update on game performance.
We talked about that a little
So
bit
Season
yesterday,
11
yeah.
introduced a sizable change to the sandbox, bringing more crews together and increasing the
Not the
frequency
look,
of ships
dude.
changing servers. It was a massive change. We also had some performance bugs sneak in, like the map table, and the team have been hard at work resolving those. We're letting the
They were
performance
quick on
data
that one.
settle down following this sizable change. And after GDK's rollout in February, we're going to be assessing whether we're ready to bring ourselves
Does data
back
need
up
time to
6
settle?
ships.
Is it like bread?
Well, that's the first sort of
That-
news of the year
that what
in
he
the
said?
bag.
What?
Catch you all next month.
Is that it? No, that's not it. There's more. I think.
In case you missed it, we recently released the second issue in our three-part comic series, The Sea Dog Search. In this issue, Lesedi Singh continues to hunt for the
Higher number, more better. Okay, good. Can we get a ship per server increase now, please? Thank you. Honestly, one thing that I will say is with this new update in particular, I've not noticed missing that like final ship being in the world as much as I normally would. It would be really, really cool to get that extra ship back, but I haven't really, like, this has been the only update where I'm not noticing that and being like, damn, I wish there were more. Season 9 and Season 10 both, I was just very much like, damn, like, there's nobody doing anything. I so badly wish that we had that final ship in the server, but like, this update kind of makes me not really think about it, to be fair. I mean, I would like it back still, but also this pirate is fucking tough and buff. Look at him, dude. Oh my god. Fucking tear my head off while you're at it. Jesus. I've done a too long didn't read in Discord if you want a readable list. Okay, perfect. Thank you. We always got to read the beef notes. So they're going to start using the newer version. That's cool. I like the video on how he's just laying it straight. I think it's been kind of nice with their newer update videos. I feel like Drew especially, like, you know, I feel like everyone's just doing a better job at like being more transparent, or as much as they can be, you know what I mean? Which it does feel nice to kind of like be informed about the things that they're thinking about a little bit more in depth and working on, as opposed to just kind of like, you know, using some pretty words and then hoping that we see through them a little bit. But it definitely, I like this layout a lot more. I miss having like 4 galleys chase me. Dude, I feel like all I fought yesterday was just galleys over and over again. Having 2 is kind of nice because I feel like I usually default to a sloop anyway, but I will say there was a couple different times way back in the day where I managed to get on like a full server alliance. And when people would do full server alliances, they would have all galleys. And that was really fun, and I do miss it. So hopefully at some point in the future they bring that back. Map table only lasted a day. Was weird it made it to live build in the first place, but glad they were quick on getting it fixed. Yeah, I don't know how that whole thing works or how they didn't catch it, but they were pretty quick on it, so it was nice.
Brother DeMarco, but the seas are
Right,
dangerous.
Juan. 1000%,
enemies
yeah.
seek to bring her quest to a premature end.
Whoa.
You can get your free
Thank
copy
you.
of Sea Dog Search Issue 2
Oh,
via
but thank you,
Amazon's
dude, for the
Kindle
20
reader. And there are
fucking
new
2
items
months.
making their
God
way to the
damn, we're getting
Pirating
old,
Emporium.
y'all.
So get ready to head on in.
We're getting
as we're
hella
sure you'll
old.
find something that your heart desires.
Alpha, thank you. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit, I love this music. Ooh, are these gonna be like the Valentine's things? I love that lantern. And the drum! I like these. I do. The Reaper stuff always looks a little goofy to me, just because it's so memey, but I do like the... Sorry? I see Wailing Barnacle, I click. I love that lantern. I like the Reaper's Heart stuff. The Reaper's Heart stuff is always really good. Ooh. Fucking bird gets Wailing Barnacle hat and I don't have it. Oh, look at that little jacket though with like, oh, dude. Man, if there's one thing that I could go back in time and do, it would be finish getting all of the Wailing Barnacle stuff. I do not know why I don't have it, but I have all the equipment. I don't have the hat and the jacket, and I don't have the weapons, but I have everything else, and I'm so fucking heartbroken about it. I don't want them to bring it back, because, like, leave it, you know, let it toe reach. Okay, game. Now we gotta exercise, too. Aw, cutie. Look at that little hat. I'm so mad. Little guy gets the hat. I don't know how I don't have the weapons.
From the 9th to the 12th of February.
So that's tomorrow.
You can
Tomorrow
earn
we get
equipment
drops.
items from the Rascal Sea Dog set. Just join any participating Sea of Thieves partner during the event.
I do
and watch
actually
the
like
rewards
these.
come
They
rolling in.
give me like old school Sea
For more
Thieves
information about
cosmetics
Twitch drops,
vibes.
visit the link shown below. And finally, for the love of adventure, the inspiring and uplifting track that leads you into the title screen of Season 11 will join the ever-expanding Sea of Thieves soundtrack.
For
when it
love of
releases across
adventure.
streaming services on the 9th of
Fun.
February.
Turn 22 in 2 months. What do you mean, ew?
And that's
You
it for another
being the
episode.
youngest. Okay.
If you liked what you
Being the youngest person in, I'm pretty sure, the entire Discord and chat all the time, you can't turn 22 and say ew. Okay? You can't do that. You don't get to say ew. I feel some type of way. No. Let's see. Listen, do we get to make another trip to North Carolina for your birthday or not? That's just my question, okay? I need to know. Talking with my supervisor and a guest today about how much quarantine fucked up my mental age so much. I think it honestly did for everybody. Yeah. I feel like we talk about how much like COVID kind of fucked everything, but like that's a huge part of it, honestly. Yeah. Like it doesn't feel like in those couple years you aged, and then to just like be hit with the reality of it after is like, fuck, you know? We get to buy a ship today though. And, oh, there we go. We have good levels. We have good money. We get in a ship. Also, hi Platt, welcome in. How are you? Barbecue, Spitire, Sprite. There we go. I can spell. Boom. We didn't even have smartphones then. Dude, it's Bunny out here saying 22 is ew. Fuck, man. I'm practically dead by the. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, fuck. I'm a couple away from 30. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. To be half my age again. If you have the money. Dude, I want to come back to North Carolina for your birthday so bad. I kind of wish that was like a little tradition that we could just upkeep. But, I don't know. Probably won't happen this year. Cell phones were the size of bricks when I was 22. I remember my first cell phone. I think it was when I was... Well, it wasn't technically mine. I got to use it, but... Mark, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Platt. Platt, enjoy the hat and the emotes. Thank you. Over 40s unite. You know, what's funny is I was having this conversation with Impetuous at some point.
Captain.
No, shut up.
I see you're ready for your next grand
I can't remember what we were talking about, but we were talking about you guys.
There is
I don't
something we should
remember
attend to.
specifically what.
I'll meet you
But he was
aboard
just like, I feel like most of your community, most of your chat is like on the younger side, right? And I was like, they would love to hear that. You think that? But no. Like, the youngest one is Bunny by a landslide. Everyone else is always talking about their bones and their joints,
say
and
she
back
could
in my
stand a
day,
few
cell phones were like bricks. I was like, my community is not young. At all. At all. Which I feel like checks out because all of my friends and people that I've ever been closest to in my life have just been, you know,
already starting to feel
always
like
typically like a little bit older than me, but not like, you know,
but we've more to
I don't typically hang out with
A
people my
captain
own
living
age.
for
Just never
call
really
their
have.
own. A place
This is the
to
SOT retirement
dwell
home.
upon
That's what I'm saying.
yesterday.
I feel like that's the like we are the wayward or the home for wayward Wigglies. You know what I mean? Like we have all the old pirates here. Keep all the elderlies. You know, I gotta keep after them. My body feels old, but my brain feels like 18. Fucking same. Hi Snipe, welcome in. Past 3 has already gone by and a blur. I've been getting super existential lately because of it. Yeah, I mean, that'll start happening more, for sure. That will definitely happen more. And more. And when you think, no, it's probably not gonna happen anymore, it'll happen again. For sure.
A good captain keeps a log of
Ramsey,
all that their ship and crew have been
shut
through together.
the fuck up,
Yours
okay?
has plenty of pages waiting
Shut
to be
up.
filled.
I don't want to talk to you. So it's double? Don't say that. Brain is still that of a toddler. We're all mentally children, though. Also, AC, I spent all last night. I couldn't fall asleep. I'm blaming AC for it. Couldn't fall asleep, and then I ended up falling back asleep this morning because I was so busy watching the Walking Dead stuff, which I'm so happy I finally got to do. And your reactions to some of that shit, man, I was fucking cackling in my bed, and I felt like a crazy person just watching the little, like, bunny PNG tuber just be like, choke him! Fucking choke him! Kick him in the dick! And I was like, oh my god. I was living for it the whole time. It was so, like, seeing your reactions to it was so fucking funny. I loved it so much. I was having the best time watching that. Like, I felt like, because I don't normally watch movies or set aside time for myself to kind of like have like a little movie night or anything like that, but dude, that was my shit last night. That was so fun. I loved it. I graduate in December. I know, that's wild to me. It feels like you've been in school for fucking ever. I'm happy for you to, like, you know, be done with it though, and proud of you for, like, you know, keeping up with it the whole time. You did great, Bun. You're doing great. We're all 21 with experience around here. It's court! Oh shit! Now I want to listen to the Loveless version of that. Holy fuck. You're gonna get that like stuck in my head again. Snipe, thank you for the 600 bits. And thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Now, oh fuck. Hold on. Let me see if they have that on Spotify. Loveless Corn. They don't have it. Fuck.
Code MC11.
Hey, Average, welcome back, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the. How many months? Wait. 9 months? Yo, what are we naming it? What are we naming them? Let me know. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, guys. We probably won't play for super long today, just a heads up, because I did start a little bit later, and I do want to get some stuff ready for tomorrow. But we'll do a couple servers, you know, we'll see what we find.
Peer pressure.
Hopefully. Whoa. We love peer pressure here. It's our favorite, you know what I mean? Bro's just finishing the tutorial. Ramsey, like, I wish there was a way to just turn that off if you don't want it anymore. No, but thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have a baby now on The Walking Dead. I haven't gotten that far. I do already know that that happens, but it's not posted on YouTube yet. So technically I don't exist in that future with you, alongside you yet, which is upsetting to me, but I'm the new player being led through by the OP players. Dude, Bunny's also a hard carry though, and has been hard carried, you know? That's not, honestly, I feel like Bunny, I relate to you in a lot of that way, or a lot of that same kind of way, because a lot of the people who kind of were my friends and shaped me were like, you know, people who had already kind of gone through the same kind of thing. Mark, what the fuck, dude? Thank you. Jesus Christ, you guys. Like the fucking hat Oprah. Mark, thank you for the 5 gifted. Goddamn, dude. Thank you. Been shown endgame content like maxed out intelligence and have like nothing else. That's so funny. Jesus fuck. What in the hell? Hello? Snipe, what the shit, dude? Thank you for the 10 gifted. My god. Y'all, if you got a gifted, make sure to thank Mark and Snipe. Tell them thank you. Spam some emotes. Hi, Buck. Welcome back. Yeah, speaking of us all being old here. Never mind. Let me not do him dirty like that right now.
Oh yeah!
Thank you guys. Holy
69
shit.
total mark. Nice.
Oh, was that the 69th one? Wow. Nice. I didn't even see. It didn't even tell me. Did it? I feel like my OBS is weird lately. Or did it tell me I didn't see? I didn't see. Hey. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, Mark. Thank you. Snipe, thank you as well for the 10 fucking gifted. Thank you guys. Some good hats in there. I shaped myself. Pats tell me that was some good food. Yeah, I feel like that's one thing that even when I was like pretty fucking young, I think maybe even like 13, 14, all my my best friend at the time was, I think, I want to say she was 62. And this lady was not related to me. It was a kind of like a sad story, but my my cats got out one day, and these weren't the cats that I have now. But they got out, and I was outside of my dad's house in the middle of bumfuck Egypt, screaming and crying and trying to find them. This gets better though. But she helped me. She came outside and she was just like, "Are you okay?" And it was this little old lady named Sharon. And she was so fucking sweet. And she was just like, "If you ever need anything, you know, I'm right across the street." And that became my best fucking friend. And we would just like make scrambled eggs all the time with like nacho cheese dust on top. I don't know. Don't ask me why. And watch burlesque, and she would just like teach me about life, and it was the coolest fucking thing, you know. And I just was so, I admired her so much. And I feel like, yeah, all my friends were just typically like way older than me, you know. I don't know why. Listen, Buck, I'm sorry. You joined at a time when we were all talking about being elderly and old and senile, so just kind of was fitting. Put in the seat of Kenny, taking care of Carver on this Stuck in the Middle with You song. Oh, that's perfect. Gotta be a big one. I gotta save up for that one. Yeah, we gotta keep it at 69 for at least a good long while, you know? At least a good long while. You're doing some good subs at this outpost too. We can actually buy some as well. Once I got online, most of my friends became older than me. I think that's kind of like the, I don't know. I mean, it's very situational when you're in person because it's kind of dependent upon who you meet, right?
Anything you want to tell me?
And unless you're finding yourself in, you know, interesting scenarios, most of the people that you meet are going to be your age. But yeah, that's the beautiful thing about like being online is you can kind of just, I don't know, age, gender, any, like all of it. It doesn't really matter nearly as much as like, you know, the age of people that you would meet, you know, if you're in like high school or something. You just kind of meet anybody and become friends with them. Even when I started playing GTA a lot, one of my best friends at the time who I played GTA with like every single day, his name was Fred, which I have a couple YouTube videos of. Fred, with Fred in them. He was like 52.
And now I must sleep. Good luck, Captain.
No,
Clip
no
any
sleep.
Good bits chat. KTHX.
Yeah, clip them
Bay.
all.
Code MC11.
Beef, thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits. Get some good sleep.
Hope I was helpful.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for the beef notes earlier as well, which are in Discord if anyone wants to check them out. Thank you, Beef. Beef OP. That's my aunt's name. Are we cousins? I highly doubt it. I'm pretty sure there's a, yeah, it's your mom's name. Yeah, I think it's just a common name, you know, or used to be a relatively common name. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. We're not all related. Me, AC, Mark. I think don't think it's a thing. I'll be in to tuck you in soon. Is there a fucking sleepover I didn't know about? I'll be angry. Used to being older, old as most of my friends, and all of a sudden I am baby. I know. But isn't it like kind of fun though, you know? I don't know, it's like a cool experience to be able to have older people that you can kind of like learn from and look up to. Look at the Discord link as well. We got our link back. We got our beautiful, beautiful custom link back for Discord. Let's see. You know, I feel like we should put on some clothing. You don't really need to, but I kind of want to. At least, like, not the default clothes. Maybe we'll just wear underwear. Ooh, I have the serpent stuff from the... Oh, because I've been doing plunder pass shit. That's right. Dude, we're leveling up in the world. Holy. Let's take those off. And then, where's the underwear thing? There it is. Just do green. Yeah. And then do some red hair dye. Boom. We're gaming. We have one Goldie. Ooh, this might actually be our server. Let's go check Athena as well. But yeah, I watched a little bit of Skull and Bones earlier. I was kind of like hopping back and forth between different streams and stuff just to kind of like see what I see. I don't know if I'll play that one yet. I might wait a while. Possibly till the hype dies down. Psycho, thank you. Jesus, y'all. Holy actual damn. Psycho, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. I'm sorry that the hype trim scammed you out at the very end, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait. Is that one of the new ones? The little ghost dude. Oh, that's new. Cute. I love him. White pants, blue jacket. You know it. Except it's green. Oh, there's like a little heart right there. Oh, I like that. I was gonna buy crates, but... do we buy crates? Actually, yeah. We'll buy some. It's also... I used to be able to do this without looking, and now I have to look, which is annoying. I do hope they change this to something else at some point. Have people with more experience than me who can give me better advice when needed than my peers. Usually I was the one giving advice. Yeah, it's honestly the thing that has helped me the most in life. You know, not having really a ton of family or having kept any friends from high school. Like, I've genuinely learned mostly everything from, you know, much older people. So if you're ever wondering why I have the habit of carrying around Werther's Originals in my purse, and why you all refer to me as Meemaw, that's probably why. That's probably why. I am an elder. Mostly I had friends in college or older. Yeah, there weren't really any colleges near me, I don't think anyway. But yeah, I wasn't much of a social person in high school, believe it or not. I was more the keep to myself and don't look at anyone type, which is still pretty true, so. It's still pretty true. I feel like the thing that has gotten me, like, out of my shell the most has been kind of meeting people from this game and from the Seas community and streaming, really. That was like the biggest part. Did I not buy a storage crate? I thought I did. Huh. Nothing wrong with Werther's. Dude, that's what I'm saying. They're fucking good. People always judge me for it. They're like, you're so old for having those. I'm like, I'm just prepared for anything. And if anyone ever needs any candy and I'm around, I got you. I didn't really want to buy all the crates. I didn't want to buy the wood and the food, but that's fine. We are now poor. We'll keep that there. Yeah, which I don't know if I'm going to be going to Festival Legends or not, but if I'm there and you walk up to me and you're like, hey, you got any candy on you? Probably. Can you have some? Sure. I'll give you one. Alright, what do you want from me? Get. I don't want it. Now he wants me to do fucking trinkets.
That shelf seems a little bare right now. But a pirate always has a few
Made a bunch of
trinkets
mistakes. May as well do
stowed
something with
away.
all that knowledge.
Just
Right.
the thing to
Exactly.
liven up your quarters.
I don't want it. You know what? I should have done some of the limited time stuff with any of my alt accounts. So I could get the fun little trinkets and doodads
There
and
are
whatnot.
countless treasures out there just waiting to be discovered.
I always forget about it when I'm not doing
I
it
look
in remote
forward
though.
to seeing how your collection grows.
Wish I could get this prompt out of the way. I just want to be able to turn them off, dude.
Now to
I
see
was
to the
at a
rest
party
of
at
the ship.
16. I was talking to this girl and she asked
For
what
that,
year in
we'll
high
need the
school.
assistance
She was
of a
like 24 and had
shipwright.
graduated college. And in the back of my head, I'm like,
Fortunately,
well,
help
I guess
is close
Friday
at
night's
hand.
out. That's funny.
Examine the chest outside their shop and all will become clear.
Alright, go away! Oh, come on. We have to do this now or he's gonna keep... He's just gonna keep bugging me about it. I don't want to hear it. What do we want? We don't really want any of that, though. If I eventually get enough
Once your
ancient
ship is
coins...
as it should be, a chest like this
gonna
can
buy the
keep
Ruby Splash Tail
everything
Cannon
in
Flare.
its rightful place. Remember that, and you'll save valuable
Which, speaking
time
of,
when you next set
y'all
sail.
have to try out the Ruby Splash Tail Cannon Flare. I swear to God, it's the best. I swear it's just the best. Oh, now you want me to okay.
Pirating problems?
What do
I'm
you
listening.
want? That's what I'm saying. So me and Mark ran into Brown, and he used our cannon flare, and he was just like, "Oh my God, what is this? It's so nice." And I'm like, I try to like tell everybody that this is such a good cannon flare, and nobody believes me.
Anytime.
I love it.
A journey into the unknown.
Unknown
is
is waiting on your ship.
Meet me back aboard.
Go away.
and I'll help you get underway.
What cannon flare? The Ruby Splash Tail one. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. All right, Milo, hold on one sec. Okay, I love him so much, but yesterday we started off stream ramming a galley with Milo knocking everything out the way. So we're not going to do that as soon as we leave the outpost. Yeah. Grown to like it since you had me put it on Curse Dump. It's so good. Dude, I love it so much. It's genuinely, I think, my favorite cannon flare. And everybody else gives it shit. And I've tried to, like, get people open to it, but they're just like, nah. I'm like, I love it so much. Yo, 77% vibes? Hell yeah. Mark, you do it every time after someone else has immediately done it. This is on you. Some things are your own fault. Whoa. 42? See, you, but, okay, I'm sorry. 83, okay, alright. 75? Yeah, so it's, everyone else is fine. Mark, do you need a hug? Are you okay? Can you show it? I don't have it equipped on this boat, because I don't have it yet. I gotta go. No, don't leave. It's okay. You'll be fine. You gotta dance. Yeah, that is better than yesterday. But yeah, how can I show you the cannon flare without, like, does someone have a video? Is there a way to find a video of it? I feel like surely people have done Ruby Splash Tail Cannon Flare Sea of Thieves. Curious if they have it. Every cannon flare in Sea of Thieves in 2021. Hold on. We might be able to do a thing here. Let me see if it's in this video. Lunar Festival. This is from 2021, but they don't have the Ruby Splash Jet one. I thought that was like one of the earlier ones. I don't know. Surely it's not better than Spring Blossom. I really do think it is, honestly. But yeah, it's on a couple different boats in the guild. I know it's on the oh, Juan's not in our guild. Shit. Is it a paid? It is a paid one. Never mind, that's dumb. I knew that. I'm just gonna cannonball, hide in the corner. It's okay. You'll be alright. You'll be fine. I do think it's better than Cutthroat. I think it's better than Spring Blossom. I'm a strong advocate. Oh, meet the Pirate Lord in your quarters. What do you want? He's not even in here. Hello? Is that just gonna be up the whole time? What? Really? Is that gonna be up the whole time? Please no. They had to have thought about that. Like, surely. I mean, I get that they want new people to read shit, but, like, it's just so much. Like, if I'm on canon... No, I'm not, because I can't see. Oh, it's not gonna go away. I'm probably gonna have to, like, Alt F4 rejoin. Probably gonna have to do that. Damn, that's annoying. In your quarters, where he's not even there. Well, shit. Oh, it went away. Okay, I think we're fine. We're chilling. Okay. Just gonna Alt F4 that. Every time milestones came up when I was on cannons, I disabled the milestones one. But also, I don't know why, because they have text in like the top left corner of your screen for Sea of Thieves, where it's like treasure donated, all that kind of thing. I don't know why they couldn't just put it up there and make it like a tiny little bit of text. That would have been fine. It doesn't need to be this whole like cinematic thing for that. It's not helpful. He's got to grab a merm real quick. Oh no, Ramsey's traded in the ocean. It's my fault. Before the disabled milestones. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Dude, she looks good though. I like our pirate. I'm happy with her. I'm quite happy. We need better music. Let's see, what do we want? When do we want it? Let's see. What do you mean? Oh, that was the stupid thing. I can't meet with him in my quarters if he's not there.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific
I don't know why I just did that. I thought maybe it would help it go away. I'm hoping it doesn't pop up immediately after.
Just be aware that once you have the chest,
Key or skull
will be visible to all the other crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself. As soon
No,
as you
Pyro.
bring the
I don't want to
Skull
talk to the
Siren
Pirate
Soul
Lord.
the destination
Actually, I
I
do,
give
so
you,
that'll go
I
away.
will make my presence known. So what are you waiting for?
Oh, God.
On with the quest. Oh, and good luck.
Should he be in the crow's nest? I fucking... He better not be. Get out of there. Oh, son of a bitch. If it comes back, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, I think if you just try and do something else, the prompt will eventually go away, I hope. So, about Skull and Bones, no, surely it'll go away one day, right? Like, it's not... It can't stay there, right? Every time we get another pop-up, it goes away, but then it comes immediately back, and he's not in my captain's quarters. Yeah, I feel like it wants to leave, but it's just bugged. I'm not sure. The favor to ask about the skull. It's being hunted by all other crews. No. We did have a gold hoarder and an order of souls, and if I were a gold hoarder, I would be right behind Mermaid's Hideaway. You know what I mean? Or they might be out in the Roar, actually. We'll head up north, and then we'll kind of circle our way back. Just calling again to remind you about your captain boat. Go away! Any other prompt will do. Listen, I'll put... Do you want more trinkets, Ramsey? I can be better. I can... That's all I have. Is that good enough? Does this please you? I hope it does. Is the skull, and that's why he vanished off the boat? Oh god. Is that a boat? That's not a boat. It's not a boat at all. I love how the one place I wanted to go, the storm's like, you know what? I'm gonna beat you there. I'll be waiting. I'll be chilling there for you. Turn these off so we can be sneaky. Yeah, I guess we'll go north, wrap around to the wilds, and then check in the Roar. We could just go to another server, but it would just be the same thing of like trying to find that initial boat first. Ooh, see, I told you. Always at Mermaid's Hideaway. I fucking knew it. You ever looking for a gold hoarder? Probably where you want to go. They're never anywhere else. They're just always there. I think they might be going through the storm, actually. 1 hour and 1 minute. Ooh. If we manage to get some loot, I need to be more mindful of keeping it on the boat until then. From now on. Okay. We don't have the pop-up anymore. I think we're chilling. Go and cook a little bit of food before we get there. I saw them a second ago, but they might be already heading to the outpost. It's hard to tell. You know what, fuck it, we're gonna shoot up and see. It's gonna be a little annoying. Oh no. Not the monkeys, dude. Okay, well. That is not even a gold hoarder. Okay. My Arthur climbed all the way up our roof to the TV aerial today. He's getting brave. Oh my god. That's your cat, right? Holy shit. Also, I do really love that gold rush command, by the way. That's so fucking helpful. If there was another way, which maybe I'm asking for too much here, but if it would remind us, like, when it's about to be that time. Because I know you can set up timers and cooldowns for it. I don't know if it would continue the cooldown while I'm, like, offline. But imagine when it's about to be that time, like, for that hour, it, like, tells you every, like, 20 minutes or so that it's about to be gold rush. That'd be cool. Like 19 weeks. Oh, bless them. cute. Oh, you got a clip of it? Oh, nice. Actually, send me that too, Mark. I want to see that. It'd be nice to kind of like have that. Just for reasons. Whenever I'm trying to convert people from using Spring Blossom or Cutthroat. Oh, you know what though? Maybe even after stream I might go and get the Cutthroat and Spring Blossom. Get like a little clip of those and put them all side by side. Well, I guess daytime is different than nighttime for that, but I feel like that does make a difference. At nighttime, it's like next to nothing though for the Ruby Splashtail one because the flare is kind of like on the darker side, so it doesn't even really show up at the bottom. It can trigger something based on your system time. Ooh. Interesting. That'd be cool. Also, where the fuck are these people going? They're like, I gotta go back to the outpost. The Pirate Lord needs me. Okay. Gross? What do you mean, gross? No, but you gotta hold the cannon like the whole time. Wait, let's see if you do. Okay, you do. It's so much better, I swear. You don't like it? You're about to make me cry. You done this? Yeah, I was waiting for it. Lodestar? Lodestar is awful. Please respond, Pirate Lord. No! Ramsey, I'm done. I'm done with you, okay? It's all about Belle now. I don't want to speak to you ever again. We're just too different now. Okay? Fuck sales are those? Are those mercenary? Hello? What are you... What the fuck are you doing all the way out here? Mercenary sailing it up. Hi, Meg. This makes things a wee bit more complicated, don't it? We might peel out of this, honestly, if they don't turn for the fight. I'm not gonna, like, continue to chase, I don't think, for this one, just because they're a brig. And we don't want to start out the day with a brig right now. I don't think. Dude, my long range is coming back, and I'm so fucking happy about it. My long range was garbage for the first, like, couple weeks when I got back into SOT. And I feel it, like, it's, like, slowly coming back to me. I haven't done enough, like, Hourglass, though, to kind of just start lobbing shots, but I've had a good couple adventure fights against, like, a galley, and that's been kind of helpful. And brigs. It's wild running into Pirates in the Lodestar costume, glowing more than the Ghost Crate. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. They are just leaving. Okay, well. If they're up here, then I guess we just head to the wilds. I don't want to chase a brig. I do not want to chase a brig. I told myself this morning and a little bit yesterday, but I'm really desperately going to try and be so much smarter about Nightmare Mode right now than I have been. And I know I'm going to say that now, and then you're going to cut to later when I die in some dumb way. But we're gonna be patient. We're not gonna chase that brig. We're not gonna be dumb. It'll be fine. Hey, what's up, Prim? Welcome in. You think Nightmare Mode's gonna be easier now that it's faster to get loot and change servers? No. I don't think it'll make it easier. I was talking to Shumba about this yesterday, actually, but getting levels right now, they've kind of changed the way that it works a little bit. So before you used to turn in like a chest of fortune, right? And you would get 17 gold hoarder levels. So they kind of like equaled that out a bit. So what would have been like, I think it was like 41 would have been halfway to Pirate Legend before. And now it's like 25. So it feels like it's slower, but it's actually not. So I don't think that actually affects it as much as I thought it would. But even with server hopping, I'm not able to find the boats immediately, so I feel like it still might roughly be the same. One thing I will say, though, is I feel like just because of the nature of Season 11 has more people playing, I feel like that might actually have an impact on it. So, maybe. It's hard to tell, though, because I've only done it for like a couple days so far. Kind of like getting back into it. I'm hopeful that maybe it will. What happens when you wear the Lodestar costume and the Ghost Curse at the same time? I feel like you just become the sun. You know? You can't even be seen anymore. You are just a human flashbang. You know? Been helping so much lately that my cannons are absolute trash. I feel like because I was so used to playing other games like Atlas and, you know, Pal World, and I don't know, everything just kind of felt off to me for a while with my my cannon shots, but they're kind of slowly coming back to me. This is probably the slowest they've ever been to come back to me, but they're you know, working their way back, which has been kind of painful for me because I'm normally pretty hard on myself, I think, with like maybe just a little bit too much to do as good as I normally do with hitting shots. So the fact that I've not been able to hit them has made me very mad at myself. I'm like, you fucking idiot, why can't you just hit that shot? But I'm getting back into it and trying not to be so hard on myself for not hitting fucking super long range like I used to be able to. I'm just gonna keep doing Flameheart until one day my long range comes back to me. Are they just shooting more flares? I feel like they're following me now. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm being followed. I think Nightmare may be a little harder. For a while there, a lot of sweaty boats grinding. And that's another thing, too, is if I roll up on a grade 5 gold hoarder, that might be the sweatiest boat you'll ever see in your life, and they're just trying to get like distinction 5. You know what I mean? So there's definitely a lot more sweaty people doing PvE again, which is nice. I really do enjoy that. I do. Because it's kind of like more of a toss-up now when I see, you know, a boat that I would normally just be like, oh, they're, you know, probably newer or whatever, and no, it's like some fucking murder merchants again, which used to be a thing, and it kind of went away for a long time. But dude, murder merchants are back, you know what I mean? I don't see anybody up here. I don't know what the brig's doing, but we're not gonna chase them. Time to rest my old bun back for a bit. No worries, bun. I hope your back feels better. I am sorry. I was having that too a couple days ago. I felt like I was absolutely dying. So, I feel your fucking pain. Oh, I forgot I'm not double gunning. It always takes me a minute to realize that I have a sword equipped. There we go. Alright, I feel like normally at this point I would kind of give up and then just go next server, but I really do feel like there's somebody hiding around, and I kind of want to check the roar. So we're gonna do that. Hey, Doodle. I feel like most... I don't know if there was... I can't remember who told me this at some point, but I guess somebody made like a new method of getting money in the roar or something, so now it's like super crazy out there, so there's probably a lot more people out there right now. Yeah, and then Pyro was also mentioning that as well, but yeah, there's just people out in the fucking roar living their best life with an outpost like 2 feet away. To this day I fear Merchant 5s. I do too. Merchant 5 is fucking terrifying. Like, genuinely. Because merchants have supplies, and they're also not fucking around. They got deadlines. You know what I mean? Gold Hoarders and Order of Souls and Athena, like, we don't have deadlines. We're not used to that time pressure slowly, like, you know, making us go kind of insane. Merchants, they have places to be. And if you fuck with that, your ass is grass. Stay out of the roar right now, please. No, I'm coming over. Listen, I'm about to be outside the window playing the fucking boombox in the roar looking for people. Okay. 59 vibes. Hey, that's good though. It's above 50. We'll take it. We'll take it, Loki. How are you, by the way, Loki? Hope you're doing well. D79. Dude, D's hacked the system, though, I feel like. Take a quick peek for the good old box of secrets. You know what sucks, though, is if I did find it, just kind of randomly washed up on a beach, I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. It would just be lost. They're following me now, right? Like, this is definitely... Look, I've moved on. This is like the shit with the Pirate Lord again. Like, I want to go my own way, you know? I'm done. I'm over it. We had a thing for a brief moment, but it's done. It is done. D is hacker, man. I know. D is just build diff. But my skulls. Why? Because when I'm doing Nightmare mode, I can't take any PvE loot. So if I find loot like washed up on shore or from a world event or something, I can't take it unless I fought for it. If that makes sense. Has to be PvP loot. Post to the quest board and then log on with my main account and try and find that same server. Genius. Absolutely 5-head. I feel like we should stop and get more subs, but I really want to make it out to the Roar before everyone leaves. Probably already at Morrow's. This is one thing that I'm kind of growing to hate, though, is the fact that you guys get your own outpost out there. I don't feel like you really need it. I'm gonna be honest. Ancient Spire is like a hop and a skip and a jump away, so... And it doesn't even explode anymore. Makes me angry. Every time I finally hit Reaper 5, I look at the map and there's somebody just sitting at Morrow's Peak. It's too far away. You guys shouldn't get your own outpost. I'm gonna riot. I guess we can shoot off here at the very least and get some subs. I'm going to sell now. That figures. Have you been doing a lot of PvE, bro? I know I saw you guys on a break, just kind of like vibing and going after people, but dude, PvE is low-key kind of good again. I love it. I was doing a bunch of Order Souls stuff in the Roar with Fran, and yeah, just kind of been enjoying it a bit more. You called? Oh, I'm sorry. I do that often, don't I? False alarm. Were we already here? We might have been. No. No, we weren't. Never mind. Morrow's Peak has Hide the Hoarder, so it's fine. Is he, like, special and different? Oh, damn. I thought I saw, like, a Karma Crate out of the corner of my eye. Telling my friends that Morrow's Peak doesn't explode. Moments before it exploded. That's funny. I do wish that they hadn't changed that, though. I kind of liked that about that outpost. Made it more exciting. And sure, for some other people it might just be tedious, and I get that, but it should be more of a risk to be out there. The same way that it's kind of like a risk to leave your boat to go do a shrine when you're getting, you know, 1.5 or 2 times or whatever the number is. I don't really know. But if you're getting more money for your loot, it should be riskier. 1000%. Taking so much of the risk out at this point. I'm not a fan of that in particular. So many chains here, what the hell? We'll say one thing though, if Nightmare mode came out with a new rule where it was like, you can no longer use black screen spots. You would never see me out here doing this again. Never. There have been a couple times where, even on Fort of the Damned, like I very much so am relying on the fact that like I'm just gonna run and squish my head into a corner. And like fucking portal away if that happens. Hey, what's up, Fatal? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. Working on redoing my emotes and I can't find a good sorting method for them. I normally do... First page is like... I've tried to keep it as close to default as I can. Like I like having the wave, the point. I don't have the make friends one, but I have like my coffee emote I think on the first page. I think I normally do all my dances together, all my like expressive emotes together, all my posy kind of like emotes together. I normally try to like keep them that way, or like what is it? All the dice and like coin flips and little minigame ones. Try to keep those together as well. They're sorted in my brain anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah. Good barrel. Only 2 though. Been doing the chill PvE stuff off stream. Dude, it's fun again. It's nice to be able to like earn stuff for it. Accept me. I have good chains, but could be better. Oh, you know, I should have checked tables when we were at the outpost to see if people were still out. Damn. Ooh, pineapple. I do keep all my hides together, though. I definitely do that as well. That's like my second page, I think, are my hides. Just look at the volcano and it won't hit you. Yeah, famous last words. Definitely fallen victim to that as well. Fuck it, we'll take 1 chain. And we'll be... Oh, never mind. Hell yeah. I feel like the roar was tougher before. Oh, it was. And also because the back in the day, the volcano, they had to nerf it at some point, but the volcanoes used to like fucking homing missile you. Like they would seek you out, it felt like. I don't know if it actually was that way, but that's genuinely what it felt like. It was buff. And Marl's Peak exploded, and I'm pretty sure they exploded for longer or like more frequently. Yeah, the heat seeking ones. It was a lot. Nightmare mode, but you have to opt into Hourglass the entire time. I'm pretty sure... I don't remember who started it, but I know I saw Files at one point. He was doing something that he called Purgatory mode. And it was pretty much to try and get level 100. So try to get the curse without dying in Hourglass. And it looked fucking just brutal. I wouldn't do that. There have been a couple times I've done... Hourglass in Nightmare mode to try and like get some flags to start with so I could get some money to get Captain Boat. Ooh. Hello there. I think they're at the outpost, actually. They might be. They might be at the outpost. We're just gonna eat these for Overheal. This fish give you like nothing for Overheal. Ooh, didn't know we had that. Where are they? I don't think they're at Morrow's. They look closer than that. Maybe. 4 out of 10? Did I burp and just blacked out? I don't remember burping. Flower hide is the best, hands down. Dude, love me a good flower hide. I'm stacking and you're attacking? This is true. I'm always attacking though. Very rare that I actually haven't done like a stack in a while. They're at one of the tiny little islands. No, don't leave. Please. Oh no. No. Don't go. Fuck, dude. I hate sovereigns so much. I'm already pre-coping about sovereigns right now. I fucking hate it. Anyway. Is our safe word pineapple juice? Nope. There's no safe word. You got loot? It's over. I'm sorry. You saw what I did to that fresh spawn at the outpost the other day. Listen, I'm not ashamed of it. I'll own up to who I am, and I'm a monster. I'm pretty sure they're just rushing to the outpost right now. Fuck. Maybe we can kind of like try and cut them off a little bit. I got loot. I'm not ready for the boot. We don't have to get it. They still home in? No, they don't. Nope, not anymore. But yeah, they nerfed them quite a long time ago, actually, at this point. Okay, Wind, can you make up your mind? Thank you. Can't tell if they're going to the outpost or if they're just carrying on and they didn't see me. Oh, they're just continuing! Honestly, we don't need Athena loot. But just for the money, I feel like that would be really good, which I guess we don't really need the money anymore. Could always turn it into Reaper, though. We have our Captain boat, so... Cry Lord's outside your house right now with a boombox. Listen, I don't want to hear anything from Ramsey anymore. He's ruined it. It's over. That is a long flag. Give me a boat prompt, gang. Sideways, gang. I can't tell if that's Athena or what that is. I'm also not warmed up yet. We kind of like shot a couple cannons at the brig in passing and then haven't really fought anyone since. We do have a sleep ball if we need it though. No kegs, please. Papa. Thank you. Okay. Please don't see me. Just don't know I'm here. Also, if they do have a vault key, by the way, and we steal the vault key, we are still able to open the vault and get all the loot out. That is part of it. Do not leave. No! I'm gonna cry. Don't you do it. Is it Gold Hoarder? It is Gold Hoarder. Oh boy. They're gonna run for a year and a half. I might be more shocked if they kind of look like they're gonna turn in for it. I'm like scared to fall directly behind. The odds of somebody having kegs while being out here is very slim to none, but you never know. I don't know. God, I wish I had an anchor ball so bad. Gonna preemptively get some water on me. Fuck. Thank you for that. I don't know why I ran to the back of the boat either. My brain was just like, yeah, you'll be safe here. That would have been fucking terrible. Do you thank you for the 500 bits? I guess preemptively thank you because I should not have ran to the back of the boat and I never do that. Now I know what not to do. That was very dumb of me. Every single time I run to the front of the boat and that one time chose the back. I'm turning in or no? Make up your mind. I don't want to like get into their broad here. It's hard for me to tell if there's one on the wheel yet though. There are two. Yep. Wind, come on. Oh my god. It's annoying. I'm hoping they didn't like hide their key somewhere. If they buried anything, we should get a map bundle, but if they just kind of like put it somewhere without burying it, then we won't know. Whew. Can't tell if he's like trying to snipe me or if he's just spyglassing in. What are you doing? Not here. Oh my god. This is the worst place for you to possibly turn. Which I guess is good for them. Oh my god. Please don't get stuck on the other side of that. He just, like, dribbled off the side of the boat.
What are your intentions?
Fuck. Them being near that rock is actually really, really, like, I don't think they're intentionally doing that, but it's very fucking good for them, to be honest. Like, that works out very well for them. Did I get a hole from that merm? Come on. Fuck. I don't like taking this angle here. We kind of have to, though. Nope, didn't want that. We might crash on this rock here. Killed one. We had to do that. What are your intentions? What do you think they are? Don't like that. We're gonna have to like sit in one spot and because we can't really spiral in here. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Good. No way. We gotta kill another one in this pass. This fucking rock. It's so annoying. No. Oh, this is fucked. Can't grab it. Woo! I don't like that. Nope. Why does that... Uh-oh. Damn. Can't keep up with it. We gotta turn out a little bit. Ooh, I don't like it. No. Absolutely not. If we didn't patch that one hole there, we were so fucking dead. this is a better place for us to spiral them, but the volcano is not good. We gotta take the time and get some holes. Ooh, not good, not good. We can't turn into that volcano. We like absolutely cannot. Pretty sure we're already in it. Yeah, we are. Nope. Hit them instead. Damn. This hole right here gotta go. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Most of those holes, if not like all of them except for maybe one, were from hitting that fucking rock over and over again as well. And now they're gone. Cool. I think we still have enough chains that we should be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, we still have plenty of chains. We just have to catch up to him again and not be near a fucking rock. That, like, very... I think... I thought we were out of it. I thought... we were out of it. I'm impetuous. The Pirate Lord will be so sad to hear the news. Fuck, we're gonna have to deal with him all over again. No. Fuck, dude. That's okay. We have here. Let's do a reset. That is 60. Yeah, Impetuous, you showed up at the worst time possible. Damn, dude. I thought we were out of it. I thought we were fucking out of it. Damn. I'm gonna just go back to work. Okay, it was good seeing you, though. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. On the bright side, right? Because there's a bright side to this. We're at attempt number 65. Okay. So we have technically 3 more attempts to die until that 4th one. We need to fucking get it. We need to get it. She was kind of cute, actually. Kind of like her. We'll save her just in case. I think we got this in 4, though. You know what I mean? Like, it probably just in the bag at this point. Fuck, dude. I should have looked up. I thought we were out. That was on me. Wow. Sounds like you're trying to die. I mean, well, I'm not trying to, but it's kind of... I mean, sometimes it's just inevitable. Could have a Meemaw again if we wanted a Meemaw. I kind of like her, though. Kind of like her. This is the millennial way. Alright, I'm gonna load into the maid voyage. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Grab a snack, grab a drink. Talk to the Pirate Lord for me. I will be right back. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Okay, bye.
You look a little worse for wear, my friend. You must be on quite the journey. I should eat something if I were you. A full belly can do wonders for your spirits. Once you're in good health, we'll speak properly.
I'm so sad. It's okay though. It's okay. We should be used to this by now. I'm fine mentally and emotionally. It's fine. Hey, what's up, Toasty? Welcome in. How are you? Not one of those millennial doomers. You should join the club. It's fun. Damn, dude. I thought we had that. I got way too comfortable being close to that volcano. And that is the downside to at least me being in the roar. Anybody else would have been fine. I'm so sad. Is it Gold Rush? I think it might, or it might be close to Gold Rush. Let me see. Let's see if it works. 22 minutes. We're definitely not gonna... Okay. We can't wait 22 minutes to get this gold, but it would have been nice. We would have got double for it. That's fine though. 22 minutes, which I don't think we'll get any loot in that time, but on the bright side, maybe we server hop a little bit and we go for like a Reaper or something. We will try that. Fuck. Damn. How's day? Day's good. It's been a good day. Spent the morning watching some Telltale's The Walking Dead from one of my friends who was playing, and then went for a little walk. Yeah, it's been a good day. Feels really good outside, actually. So I just have my window open. Minus the dying just then. Been a great day, yeah. Oh, Caesar good as well. The lag was pretty bad that first week, but I do feel like maybe this is just me getting used to it, but I do feel like it definitely doesn't feel as bad as it did that first week. We have a gold hoarder. I haven't ordered souls. Always somebody out in the roar though. I have to keep that in mind. Dude, imagine we're on the same server. There was a fleet up. That is not the same server. Okay. Well, we are going for that. If we can get enough supplies. Even if we die, this is fine, I think. Even if we die. I feel like for now we just buy every crate. What do we have to lose? We're all ones again. Alright, please don't scam me. I'm begging you. Yeah, I think we just full send it. We get a Reaper server, we just go for it. Meg. 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 Please, Meg, please. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're fine. Oh my God. Quick 4 streak of Hourglass and you get that captain boat. Honestly, I might do that. I fucking hate Hourglass. I'll be the first to tell you I hate it. But maybe? Maybe. We did do that at one point. I don't think I ended up getting enough for a captain boat though. Or no, because it would have to be more than a 4 streak. Because I wouldn't have any emissary up, and that's normally how you get the extra gold from that. So I still wouldn't get it. From a 4 anyway. But dying in Hourglass doesn't really feel as bad, but Solo Hourglass, though, is just fucking pain. Put that away. Did you ever finish the Bioshock game? I did. I did finish it. I did a, an Elizabeth cosplay for the final, final episode that we did. And, dude, the Bioshock games were so fucking just incredibly well made. So beautiful. Give me the crate. Thank you. That one took a long time. The MMR Solo Hourglass is strange. It's... yeah, also... whoa. You guys hear that loud-ass noise right now? I don't know what that was. But yeah, when you're... is there something over here? Oh, it's a book. They didn't know what to turn it in. Bless. But yeah, doing Solo Hourglass, even when you have higher MMR, it's still just as strange. But it's arguably, yeah, even more strange when you're kind of just starting out and don't have anything for them to base your matchmaking off of. It is pretty fucking brutal. Also, I don't know if we'll make it there in time. I should be quicker about this instead of doing this now. But I hate taking garbage on my boat. If you find a lost farmer, does it invalidate the run? No, actually. Nope. I want to play them, but I have so many games. Yeah, now, like, especially right now, Toasty, there's so many good games. There's, like, a lot of people are playing Skull and Bones as of today, which I'm sure, I think someone said it comes out next week. But then Palworld, Enshrouded. There's just lots of games to be trying. It's hard to, like, go back and play games that, you know, you kind of missed out on right now because there's so many, like, good ones. But... much time in Hourglass, so I get the weirdest matches. It's, yeah, whenever I did Solo Hourglass, it was just pain. You have to have so many supplies for it, though, because people just, like, run endlessly after you hit them with, like, 2 or 3 cannons. Yo, what's up, Kona? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, dude. Hope you're vibing as well. It's been a good day. Good day on the seas. We did just die, but honestly, it doesn't hurt my feelings as much as it used to. I'm kind of numb to it now. Well, a little bit more numb to it than I used to be, but... look at that. All of these barrels was just that bullshit. That is so sad. Outposts are just terrible. And Helldivers, yeah. I don't know anything about that game, but I did hear... I did hear a lot of people talking about that. Thought there wasn't enough of a player base for MMR to matter. It definitely does, but you'll still get matched with people that are like severely underleveled versus you, and like there's tons of times where I get matched with, you know, gold Skelly Curse people, even though I'm like level 300, but it's because there's nobody else to match you with sometimes. So there is kind of still that problem. Trying to play Skull and Bones? No, we won't do it. People might be doing the fleet, actually. I won't do it. I might try it out at some point, but I don't know if it'll be a stream game for me. It might be like a check it out with friends offline kind of game. Which I don't really have many of those anymore because I feel like most of the games that I want to play, I want to be able to like experience them the first time like with everyone. But that might be one that I might just play offline in my own time. Maybe. I don't remember the first one being this popular. Was there a, like, you mean like a, the first Helldivers? I didn't even know. I had no idea. Didn't really hold me because it was a twin stick shooter. This one's more shoulder first person. It was fun. I was watching a little gameplay earlier today. It looks fun. That's neat. I'll have to check it out. I know there's is there a Steam sale still going on right now? Is that a thing? I don't remember. Take that out of there. I need food badly. Having one pineapple is not the way. Okay, so there is a first one. Neat. kind of fun, but I don't see myself playing it. Now that you've re-downloaded SOT though, how you feeling about it? You think you'll stick with it? Maybe play it a couple more times, or are you just like, yeah, I got my fill. I'm good. Okay, we didn't need to. Okay. All right. Yep. Not solo. I'll play. That's fair. That's fair. I totally get that. There was a good long while where I definitely didn't want to play solo. So, I completely get that. Let's go check the tower. Maybe look at some chains. Watching Boxy play earlier made me miss that, hence why I'm on. Oh, have you not played in a long time? I think I just assumed that you played quite often, actually. Gotta hurry up. What do we name this boat? We named it Barbecue Sprite again. That is the name of the boat. I'm gonna stick with that name. Well, technically that was the name of the last boat because we did just die. So, technically our boat doesn't have a name right now. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. Everything is okay. Finish my emotes now. Got a perfect one for me called No Direction. Oh, bless. Listen, you'll learn one day. You'll see like a rock on the map and you're gonna be like, I know that rock. That rock guides my way. I am determined to get you there. Let's take off pistol because we do not want that. Let's make sure they're still here. They are. And they're still fighting too. This might be really fucked, but we're gonna try. At the very least. I don't see this one going well though, but that's okay. If anything, if we could somehow manage to sneak onto the Reaper 5's boat and just look and see where another emissary is, I'm even willing to take that as a win and just go for another boat. Although I don't think that that'll happen, so. Might get 6 ships per server back again soon. Where did they say that somewhere? Because we just watched the video earlier and I don't remember them saying that. Barbecue Sprite too. Yeah, this one will be the 3rd one if we get another captain boat. But, you know, one thing, I feel like whenever we start out the day with a captain boat, that to me does almost feel like a curse in a way. I'm not sure why. But... I know that rock. It's got a duck on it. Yeah, you know that rock. Hey, what's up, Ash? Welcome in. How are you? Been off since Season 9. Season 10 started. I dried up quick. Barely got to the end of the Plunder Pass. That's fair. Yeah, Season 10 was, kind of a blur for me, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where they said about having another boat. I'm so mad at this chapstick. I hate it. I don't know what happened to my other one. I lost it. Two sloops, I think. Do we think they're alliance? Because they almost look like they're like working together a little bit. Not sure. Season 10 was a super season. You better add that Kappa in there in post. Season 10 was also a long one. It felt like a long one anyway. I keep forgetting what it was. It was guilds and what else was there? I don't remember. Like genuinely, I keep forgetting what Season 10 even was. I know it was guilds. The Skull Siren song, yeah, which, you know, flopped pretty immediately, and I still do hope... Oh, there's a boat way north. Do we go for the safe target, or do we try and get involved with the Reapers and see what loot we can get out of it? I guess we kind of are already here. There's a boat north kind of just like vibing, doing their thing. And Safer Seas. Yeah. I keep forgetting. These boats are definitely Alliance. Come on now. I don't love that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't love it. Hi, Zombie. Welcome in. Hey, what's up, V? Welcome in, y'all. Nightmare Mode Coda is back. I know. I did miss it a lot. I genuinely had a lot of fun on Alice and kind of taking a break from Seas. I definitely needed that, but Season 11 Nightmare Mode hits a little fucking differently, and I love it. It's been very, very fun. I don't mind, like I've said this a million times, but I don't mind the dying as much as long as I'm finding boats to fight. That is genuinely the thing that I care about the most, and the way that I'm like having fun. And I feel like there's just boats everywhere. There's just boats all over the fucking place. I close my eyes for 2 seconds, I, you know, get up to go get a drink, there's a boat. Like, there's just boats everywhere. It's great. Elden Ring had me in a chokehold. I beat it twice and then went to get on SAW. Season 11 was starting. Oh, I see. Go ahead and grab that. Alright, this is not going to be fun. It doesn't... It's hard to tell. One of them has an Alliance flag up, but the other one doesn't. I don't know if that's bugged or not. I almost feel like maybe we go for the boat up north. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like they're fighting, though. They have an offer up, but they're not in an alliance. Again, unless it's bugged. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think we go for the grade 3 first, I guess. I don't really know. Competitive Voyage, no place to play single player, yeah. Definitely, like, Season 11 feels more like a super season to me than Season 10 did. I might give it another run, we'll see. Dude, because of you, I'm like traumatized to go to a fucking seaport and try and like get supplies there. Phantoms don't fuck about. But yeah, I was like trying to like reverse mind game Shumba to get back into it as well. Just because I like selfishly I really enjoy watching Nightmare Mode, and I don't enjoy really watching like much dives or anything right now. So selfishly, I'm trying to like get Shumba back into it as well, because I'm like, just do some Nightmare Mode, man. Like it's great right now. I'm like, but just don't do too much. Like do a little bit, but don't go crazy, okay? What is this fucking boat doing? We're about to lose chain angle, which is my bad. Holy shit.
Hey guys, I'm friendly. Please.
Oh, okay.
I will not shoot.
Okay, I will. Just heads up. Give me the mast! I will get that flag. I'm also not paying attention to where that other boat is, and I do not care. We're gonna go lower. He said he won't shoot! Not my fault.
Hey, please. I need your command. To clip.
Nope.
Pourquoi vous faites ça?
Nope.
Guys, why?
I'm sorry. Nope.
Is it enough or... Alright.
Is it enough or... No, not really. I can still hear you, so technically it's not enough. Until I can't anymore. Nope. I just died to a meatball.
Guys,
I have nothing.
You have a flag, though. Why do people always say that? Like, I don't have anything. You have a grade 3 Reaper flag. You do. You definitely do. I seen it. It's mine now. That other Reaper's about to be as well, hopefully. Knock on wood. So anyway, I started blasting, you know what I mean? Not my fault. I don't want to talk about it. We need supplies, and we also need money. Seaboards need to be fixed, TBH. Dive into one gives you so little loot. Yeah, so I don't know if you can dive to one and then do the same thing that someone told me the other day, which is like dive to a like a treasury or something and then cancel it and it will give you the normal loot. But yeah, doing the dive version doesn't feel like it gives you enough loot to actually be worth anything. I couldn't check his map though, by the way, because he was grade 3. Unfortunately. So I wouldn't have shown me anything. Because I thought about it. You can in the Merm save loot between dives. Oh. Oh, you're right, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Interesting. I wonder if that's intentional for them. Everything just feels like it's so heavily guarded by theft protection. Like, are you guys paying, like, a monthly premium on, like, insurance or some shit to protect your loot? Because I don't understand. Why am I not allowed to steal from you? I need to talk to somebody about this. I'm suing. They're about to be done with the fleet. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I've been doing almost completely adventure theming. Dude, good. I'm glad that you've been, like, finding fun in that, too. Along with, like, a lot of other people who mostly just do dives. Because, dude, dives are just fucking brutal. They're just brutal. And they, like, they're so exhausting as well. I'm glad that, like, adventure is fun again. And it's also been nice to see, like, really sweaty people, like, very solid sweaty people doing, PvE again. It's been really nice. I've said this a million times, but I think the best updates and some of the direction that the game, you know, that I want it to take quite often is, something that makes, you know, people who primarily do PvP want to do PvE, and something that gives incentive for PvE people to turn around and fight. They still haven't gotten that last part, but this part does feel a little bit like a step closer to making people who primarily wouldn't PvE go out and actually do it and have loot to lose and to fight for again. These people are just continuing on doing that. I'm gonna go put this away. Not even your life. Not even then.
Thank you. What's up?
Yeah, what's up? Welcome in. Bourbon, how are you? Welcome back. Happy 8 months. Holy shit, dude. Like I said earlier, we're getting old. I'm aging. Feel my grays sprouting. Welcome back, dude. Happy 8 months. Thank you. Let's go ahead and cook this real quick. We're gonna run to the island real quick and just get like one pocket, maybe, if we have time. Which I think we might, hopefully. Living the dream, dude? Hell yeah. Living the dream on a Thursday. You love to see it. Fuck yeah, dude. Grab a little bit. We gotta go, though. Don't want to be late for the fleet. Living the dream on a Thursday. I just got the fuck you Mark clip trimmed. Oh, from when we were with Brown, or you mean the one where it actually like happened the first time? We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I don't have time to come back and get that last chain, I don't think. Also, they just watched me sink that boat, so they very well know what I'm coming over to do. I don't want to grief the loot though, so we have to time this kind of carefully. I really don't want to grief the loot. I know, you always get that as well, Fonzie, where people are like actively running Reaper. And they're like, I have nothing. It's like, well, you have that flag though, and that's quite nice. I do like that. It's money. Who were we fighting when that happened? I can't remember. Me and Mark were fighting some boat at some point. We sank them. They ended up coming back. I think it was a Reaper. And they come back and they ram the front of our boat and they just go, "Hey, fuck you, Mark." I was like, damn, that was so personal. And it just completely broke Mark. Like, we had another boat nearby about to fight us as well. And I'm like, "Mark, I need you to stay with me here, dude. Like, don't... You can't just, like, fucking keel over laughing now. Like, we're so busy right now. Please." And he's just fucking cackling. It was so funny. I loved it. So this is the... Oh, I can't get the name anymore. That was a good server, though. I just stopped everything. Yeah, you literally... I'm pretty sure you just stood there with a bucket out. Just fucking cackling. We have good subs now, though. Thanks to that boat. Dude, can you just, like, pop a couple lowers in them? Like, honestly. Just a couple lowers would be fucking sick. I don't think with this boat, though, that we'll get time to check map table, but if they had communicated with that last guy, then they might relatively be friendly or not want conflict, is what I think. It might actually be good. Actually, let's just go turn this in real quick. I don't really need to keep it, but... Or need to sell it, I mean, but might as well. Doesn't even look low in the water from here. It looks perfectly fine. Didn't that guy have a duo as well? The guy that we just sunk? Or did he not? I thought he had a duo. Okay. Trying to get pockets ready. I'm so impatient. I just want to go sink them now. I can't fucking help myself. I feel like we're always just waiting on people to finish the fleet. And I'm typically always out in the open just waiting. I wonder how much they're paying attention, because we might be able to, like, sneak up to that rock there and get a little bit closer. Ah, wait. They look kind of low now. I want to wait till they sink it and then go over as they're picking up loot. That way they're kind of, like, scrambling a little bit. But I don't grief everything. Gimme. There we go. They're just really not hitting any lowers here, huh? There we go. I will say though, if they're already grade 5 without doing the fleet, they probably have a lot of loot. And then there's still that boat up there, so we could always go for them afterwards too. Be patient, I'm good at that. Made a Mongolian beef tonight. Sliced the beef by hand from Chuck Roast. The recipe was on Google and it was delicious. Ooh. Y'all are so fancy with your cooking. I'm so jealous. I eat cereal and I'm like, I did a people for the day, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a human. I did a people thing. They might be on their way to the outpost, actually. Dude, I would love to. When we had our, dude, the best I ever ate in my whole life was when I went to North Carolina, and it was the cutest fucking thing, but we all, like, would wake up every single morning, and, like, I'm not good with waking up early in the morning at all. And I'm sure that there would be times where I was grumpy, but we would go down and everybody would just be like helping in the kitchen, like making food. And that for me was so, like, it just made it worth it to want to like cook. Loot for the loot gremlins. But yeah, like we all had our own little jobs, like helping Kurt kind of like prepare food and stuff. And it was just, it was so fun. Like I loved being able to cook for other people and like have some sort of involvement in that. But when it was just me cooking for myself, I ain't even hungry anymore. I'm tired. I'm going back to bed. You ever do that sometimes when you're just hungry, but you're too lazy, so you just go back to bed so you're not hungry? Definitely do that. I know, Bunny. I'm like, I just want to come over and cook in the tribe house again. Whole family requested it weekly for the foreseeable future. Damn, it was that good. Nice. Pizza or tacos? Burritos? So, kind of both? I feel like that's both, right? Need chef again? I know. I feel like cooking would be along the lines of like one of my favorite things to do if I lived with other people. Genuinely. Because my mom does a lot of baking as well and I enjoy it, but when I don't have anybody to like eat food with, there's like no point in me making anything. A lot of it'll just go bad as well if I make like a bunch of like baked goods or something. Like I ain't eating all that by myself. Please sing this Skelly ship. I'm begging you. Super satisfying throwing something together and it turns out awesome. There was a good kick that I had where I was doing HelloFresh and I was like making food for myself and I felt so fucking sophisticated and very chef-like. But man, I got out of it again and have been terrible with it. Literally no motivation when it comes to cooking for myself. I feel like a lot of people who live alone, like, you know, or maybe work at different times than, like, the other people in their house genuinely struggle with that, too. Because, like, yeah, why would you, you know? Just get some food when you're out or something. 2 of my kids were AFK for dinner. AFK for dinner, huh? Wouldn't it be AFT? Away from table? Away from keyboard. Wife goes, it's so good. Do we have to save some for the others? Just give them some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches that night. They'll be fine. And he's a master at cooking for others as long as he has ingredients. This is true. My wife bakes and I cook. See, that's perfect. That is perfect. This is the longest fleet of my life. Let me just say to you right now. And I think they just got anchor balled as well. I'm about to not care about the loot from the boss boat, and I'm gonna just go over there here in a second because I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get impatient. Motivation to cook for myself is terrible. Same. I just hate it. Not a fan. I think when I lived with people before, it would be like when I would cook, the fun part about it would be like seeing other people enjoy it, you know? I work as a cook, so I get lazy at home. See, I feel like that makes sense, though. That does make sense. Away from crib. That's funny. What? They're really going through some things over there, you know? Like, very much so going through a lot of emotions over there. Did they... Oh, I thought they fucking sank for a second. I was about to be so upset. Damn, we should have just gone for that boat. That's right. Well, they might be doing... They might be doing Flameheart. Ooh. Usually results in fast food and hot dogs, usually. Yeah, I get pretty lazy with it. And here lately, I have not done grocery shopping at all. Just been so bad with it. They're demasted? Oh, we gotta go just in case they sink. Because if they sink and I don't have anything to do with it, I can't take the loot. I'm just gonna finish this for them. I don't want to get involved with the galley, though. We'll get a little closer, and we'll see. If they sink here, though, and we're not nearby and we don't at least shoot one cannonball at them, we can't take anything, though. I'm rooting for you guys. Come on. I believe. Or maybe they're low on cannons? I don't know. Something's going on over there. Y'all gotta hurry up. There's a strong possibility of a brig just zooming in at any moment and ruining this whole thing. What's up with the party boats tonight? Queen Rat's Revenge. So many... 2 different party boats on the same server. Interesting. I clean while I cook, so that makes the cleanup way faster. See, I used to be pretty decent at doing that, and being like, yeah, I'm gonna clean while I'm cooking, but now I'm garbage at doing that. I'm gonna move forward a bit more. I don't do a lot of it since it'd be only me eating the stuff I bake. Yeah, I'm the same way. Okay, finally! Oh, my Lanta! Go, go, go! Roll out! Pack some charcoal and I bring out the smoker, cook hot dogs and burgers on the public grills while the pulled pork smokes. You just out there making food for everybody? Wow. What a god. What a god chef. Can't wait for nicer weather though. I grill almost every day. Mostly because I get to be outside. We used to do that a lot when I was younger. We would do a lot of grilling outside. It was fun. Enjoyed it. Alright, so they're probably gonna get a couple pieces of loot. They're definitely not gonna get everything on the boat yet. Unless they're very, very, very distracted, then we might be able to do something here. But we also don't have any curse balls, really. We will see. I should have tried to go in front of them, but it's fine. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they're so focused on harpooning. This is actually really, really good. I don't think they know. No. Jane, come on. Killed one.
Really? Really?
Really, really. Really? Holy shit. I wasn't even expecting that, to be honest. I'm gonna make this a little bit more difficult for them to jump around. Holy. Oh, dude. We gotta get that one ball on again. There we go. Gotta fix wheel. They're done. You got the res though. No fucking way. Holy shit. And nobody's nearby. There's no brigs. No fucking way. We gotta let one of them try and get on the boat. We're gonna let the sharks do a good chunk of the work here. Holy fuck. They're gonna come back. They're 1000% gonna come back. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Vincent, thank you for the raid, dude.
What's me?
Oh my god. Hi, Goop KZ. Skittle, welcome in. We are just, in the middle of something right now. So we just sank a grade 5 Reaper. We still have one in the water at the moment. My goal is to not die, since I'm doing nightmare mode. And I'm a little fucking spooked right now. Because he might board me. I don't hear him. Vincent, how was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you so much. So I gotta be very careful right now. He died of sharks, do you think? I don't hear him. I don't hear anything. I feel like, honestly, we can't even worry about the supplies right now. I feel like we just have to get the loot. Which is being so unreasonably laggy. Oh my god. What were you up to? You're playing Skull and Bones? Oh, nice, dude. How'd you like it? How was Skull and Bones for you? Sorry, I'll give me 1 sec. Just gotta make sure we're listening for this guy. For anyone wondering why I'm terrified right now, I'm basically playing Sea of Thieves, the horror solo survival experience. I'm not allowed to die or sink. If I do, I have to completely delete my pirate and start over again, which has happened 65 times. So that is the goal right now, is to very much so just not die. Hopefully. Also, the loot in the water over there is probably sinking. But I want to get whatever we can from here. And I don't see the Goofy yet. And they're probably on their way back. I'm so scared right now. But welcome in, y'all. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. I don't see the Goofy. It must be over there sinking right now. Oh, Malanta? What the fuck? Okay. They definitely have supplies then. Don't care about the wood. I can't even look. I don't even want to know if they're like on their way. No. You had Wraith Balls? And, I mean, I guess to be fair, they didn't really have a chance to use them, but like... Oh my god. Please, I just want to get the cannon crate last. Come on, game. Oh no. Oh, they didn't have any... Okay. There was something back there in the water, I thought. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna go to the other ones up here, and it's probably already sank, and I don't know if we can jump in the water to try and get it as well, because it's way too risky with the sharks. And if they start, like, zooming back. Fuck it, I'm gonna try. We have pineapples at the very least. I don't see them. No, no, no. Do I see the Goofy? I don't know if I do. I don't see it. Where the fuck? Oh, doing this with sharks is really not great. Thought I heard a cannon shot. Oh, there it is. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Oh! Fuck that. I don't even want it. Oh my god. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That's the ritual skull. Sharks, please. I'm gonna preemptively eat that. I'm so fucking scared right now. It's so scary, Vincent. It's so fucking scary. No. You. Stop that. I'm so clenched. There's no... Oh my god, my heart. There's no way they're not on their way back right now. They might be. And there's also people doing flame heart, so this... Oh my god. I can't breathe. Whoever did that, it didn't tell me, but that's fucking rude. It's fucking rude. Thank you for the bits, though. God damn it. I'm an anxious bean anyway. So, now that I can fucking think straight for a second, one of the things that kind of went away pretty quickly was like, when I first started playing Sea of Thieves, you would get like the PvP shakes and like very much so anxiety from trying to go after another boat or being attacked. And that kind of went away for like a good long while, but doing nightmare mode is like that, but times a fucking 1,000, and it's so much fun. I want to like get my heart rate monitor hooked up at some point. Did we get their flag? Honestly, if we didn't, it's fine, but like they had wraith balls and big old fish. What more could you want? Unclenched for you? Yeah, no one's allowed to unclench right now. You must continue to stay clenched. Is that a fop? We're definitely staying on this server with wraith balls. And that also means that the people did finish Flameheart, so they're probably over this way, if anything. I don't see the other boat. That was wild. Holy shit. Sorry. Anyway, how was your stream? Hope that it was good. Sorry if I missed it. Anyone who came with the raid, thank you guys for popping in, for vibing for a bit. May have tried to swim. Oh, I see. Luckily we got it, thankfully. I was like, we need that. Very much so. But yeah, my goal anyway is to make it to my 69th attempt and then complete nightmare mode, because nobody has completed solo nightmare mode yet. So that's my goal. I've been doing nightmare mode since probably like June of last year. So I've been working on it for quite a while at this point. And I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that we'll do it. Maybe one day, but it's fucking tough. We have wraith balls. And like not at the end of the night as well, when we never have anyone to use them on. Weirdly enough though, they didn't have any like cannons. Very strange. People who did the Flameheart might be over this way. Possibility they went to go sell though. Yeah, it's a whole other level. It's so much fun though. There is a website for nightmare mode as well that that I've been able to like kind of track stuff on, that was made by Sulku, and that's been really fun too. So even if I don't, you know, complete nightmare mode, it's kind of fun just like putting numbers up on that leaderboard. It's kind of like what I go for short term anyway. Yeah, they didn't really have any cannons. It's wild. Use the wraith balls on a Meg. That is so wasteful. Absolutely not. Use the wraith balls on a Meg. Hell no. I'm using it on that boat if they come back. I hope to God somebody clipped them getting immediately one-balled. Both of them. 'Cause holy shit, that was just so perfect. I'll put that stuff away. Are they the ones who finished Flameheart based on the wraith balls? No, so there was somebody, they must have done a different Flameheart at some point in the past, because there was somebody actively doing Flameheart. Wait. They didn't really have much ghost loot. But yeah, Flameheart couldn't have been up at the same time. Maybe they were doing a ghost voyage? That might have been what it was. Somebody might have been doing a ghost voyage and not actual Flameheart. Yeah, because there's still little things over here in the water from it. Doing a raid voyage on a ghost fleet gives 0 wraith balls. This update sucks ass. I don't know if the update sucks ass. I don't like that. I will say this update has been genuinely my favorite. And every time I say it, I'm so hesitant, but I think it really is, so. use emissary flags on nightmare mode? No. So I'm not allowed to put up any emissary. I'm not allowed to sell any PvE loot, so I can't, like, go kill that skelly ship and turn in the loot for it. It has to be all stolen. And if I die or if my boat sinks, then I have to completely reset again. But yeah, this update's been so good just because there are so many people out and about on the seas again. So it's been fucking incredible, honestly. Skelly ship, please. Just because I said PvE doesn't mean you need to come over here. It really just doesn't mean that. Really? A wild skelly ship as well. Not even like one that was just spawned on me. Okay, yeah. Are you angry or are you not? Make up your mind. Okay. I'm just gonna go on about my business then. So they're not at the outpost. Oh wait, maybe they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. We're gonna leave them be for now. Whatever they've sold, they've probably already sold it, and I want them to stay on the server and feel cozy and safe. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I think if people were able to use emissary flags for nightmare mode, I do kind of think somebody might have already completed it at this point. Just because of all the extra like money and rep that it gives you, but yeah, no emissary flags. Gold rushes now? We gotta go to an outpost. Holy shit. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I didn't think we'd get any loot for Gold Rush. Holy shit. That's actually perfect. Would you just look at it? And the skelly ship didn't aggro? What a day, dude. What an absolute day. I'm gonna go close my window, like really, really quick before we get there. One sec. I'm back. Getting a little chilly. Amazing start to this run for a first sell. Honestly, really, really good that we can get Gold Rush for this. Also, Tay and RX, welcome in. Thank you for the follows as well. I appreciate you. Alright. Hopefully the boat that was doing Flameheart doesn't decide to come over here because that would be very unfortunate for me. Yeah, we can get... I don't think we'll get Captain Boat off this one cell, but, like, maybe if Gold Rush is right now, that might actually be super fucking helpful. I didn't organize any of the loot either. I'm so upset with myself. I didn't have time. Alright, let's get some better music on. Try that. Alright, no one come this way. This is my outpost for the foreseeable future, because I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to loot sprint the fuck out of this shit. Actually, I'm probably not going to, honestly, because I always fuck it up and then it just feels not worth it. Oh, it's so messy. If I could change one thing about Nightmare Mode, though, it wouldn't even be like having an emissary up. It would genuinely be having somebody help me turn in loot. If I could do that. You're not gonna do your thing? Please do it. I hate dropping loot off like this, but we have to. Merchant. Whew. I feel like I'm like... Okay, whoa. I feel like I'm like back in, like doing PL speedruns. Fuck, actually off. We gotta turn whatever we have here in first. I think that might be the Reaper. Not sure. Dude, such a good server, yeah. And the great part about it too is there's constantly just people diving in. So like the servers don't feel like they die as quickly anymore. Gimme! Oh my god. Very, very good server. I'm getting the dopamine. The numbers are going up. They're doing things. That might be the Reaper. Please don't come this way. Please just go do the FOF. That would be great. Don't see them anymore, which I'm not a fan of. Would add 1 lifeline per run where you can open your crew. Nah, I don't think I would like that, to be fair. I don't think I would like it. If the lifeline was just to have somebody come in and sell loot for me, I would take that in a heartbeat, but to have them in a fight, I don't think I would like. And it was kind of the same with my thoughts on duo nightmare mode, where it's just kind of like, if I'm gonna blame anybody for sinking, I want it to be me. You know what I mean? But I don't want somebody else to be just as invested in me as, or in this as me, and then be the reason that we sink. Could you imagine? Because even if they're just like chill about it, I would feel so terrible. I'd feel so bad. Like I just fucked everything up. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. Brian, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Y'all, if you got a gifted, make sure to tell Brian thank you. Show him some love. Spam some emotes. Spam some emotes. I can't speak. Thank you, Brian. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's very stressful. I don't see that boat anymore, so I'm gonna just kind of hope that they're not on their way. Beautiful. I don't know where they went, and it's stressing me. I don't see him though, so we're just gonna do what we're doing. Nope. Meant to drop that, but it didn't want to drop. Open crew nightmare should be a thing. So I talked about this at one point. I wanted to do, and if anyone steals my idea, I've said this before in the past, so listen, I already know, and I'm gonna bring my lawyers to your door. But it would be chaos mode. Chaos mode. And it would be, you had to try and prevent your open crew from actually doing PvE. You would have, like, I don't know if I would make the rule of, like, you can't die, but I would make the rule that you have to, like, it's like a speed run, basically, for, you know, hitting Pirate Legend through only PvP. But the goal would be, you know, to try and get open crew to not do PvE, to try and get them to actually do PvP instead. I don't think we're gonna get this all sold in time. It's a lot. Keeping all the merchant stuff on the boat. I'm a little worried about that other boat. You would get banned? Wait, what? Coffee used to be level 1 to 13. It used to be 1 to 17. It was 1 to 17 before. And now it's like a couple levels. I think. I'm pretty sure it was 1 to 17. But yeah, the worst part, well, one of the worst parts, isn't even, again, it's not even the dying. It's like the turning in of the loot before you have the captain boat. That part sucks. But yeah, it's so stressful. But it's, I don't know, it's so fun. I feel like when you play the, you know, the main game for so long, before this update anyway, it kind of felt like I hit a wall where there was nothing for me to work for. I have like 230 mil in the main game. We're gonna empty these real quick. And then we have to move this boat soon before it despawns. It's kind of stressing me a little bit. Nope. I lost my train of thought. Keep that there for now. Drop all this shit off. I'm like trying so desperately to make sure that I'm not like dropping anything off that I need. Yeah, this is very much giving me PL speedrun vibes all over again. Nope, close that. Getting doubloons is actually really good though, because we can transfer those to be money later, so. Sorry, I'm just really paranoid about that other boat, so I'm trying to be quick. There's so much loot. Probably should have just used a collector chest for these to drop them off, but I guess that wouldn't really make sense because I have to like open it anyway. Got a lot of merchant stuff actually, which is really good. Nope. Don't want the harpoon. Thank you. There may or may not be a boat actively doing FOF right now, and we just can't see them, so that's kind of what I'm keeping my eye on right now. Nope. Need to get that flag turned in as well. Need to not forget about that. We're like very close to a 5-minute mark where this boat might despawn, so we can move. I'll make a website and give you credit so nobody can steal. Thank you. That'll be very nice. I'm diving over and over in the Roar as a Reaper 5. Eventually I'll find a stacker. Dude, that's what I've been hopeful for lately, is finding somebody in the Roar that's like actively doing stuff. Let's go ahead and pull these all the way up. Get this flag off the boat so that we don't forget. The boat should be fine. Cool. Yeah, it is very, very, very stressful. That skelly ship keeps scaring the fuck out of me as well. Whew. 14k. Damn, dude. Alright, let's get the Order Soul stuff turned in first. Beautiful. I'm gonna find food. No worries, dude. Get some good food, get some good rest, and thank you again for the raid, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Anyone who thinks enough to like bring their people over and just vibe and hang out, like it really does mean a lot, so thank you. Let me put that in there. But yeah, enjoy your food. Put that there as well. What was the dive thing that spawns you at Maros? If you want to spawn directly at Maros, you can vote down the Heart of Fire, I believe. I can't tell if someone's doing the FOF or not. Don't want that. It's like the most inefficient way of trying to be efficient, but it's fine. Could have done that a little better. I think it's hard to kind of plan for the future of this, but if we could like get a harpoon rowie in the very beginning, when we can't actually sell to sovereigns, that would be quite nice, and we should maybe do that more often. Because this is brutal. Still need to do Seabound Soul at some point, but I don't wanna. Yeah, you're not really missing much with Seabound Soul, I'm gonna be honest. I really didn't care for that tall tale. It was just kind of meh. But then again, I'm not super into the lore, so it was probably lost on me a bit, but it just didn't feel as interactive as I would have wanted. Get all these turned in first. Need to finish the Gold Curse. Have you made any progress on it, or have you not done any of the Tall Tales? Had 6 lost shipments, 2 Ashen Winds, and 1 Skelly Fort? Dude. Why can't I run into you? God damn. That's a doubloon item. Holy shit. This one's empty. Start putting doubloon shit in here. Actually, no. Take that back. Put it in here. Go. Like fumbling a little bit. Just don't want this stuff to like start sinking and be weird and despawn. I don't think it would since we're so close to shore, but just want to be careful. A lot of Order of Soul stuff too. Very, very good. It's just Sailing Simulator. That's what, yeah, that's kind of what it felt like. The story did not, my cats are just freaking out. It didn't interest me enough to get past the Sailing Simulator aspect of it. I am still just a very big Wild Rose fan. Best Tall Tale, hands down. It's all kinds of funky. One more Tall Tale and a few journals. Ooh, you're close then. Might be some people in Discord who still need their gold curse too. I'm sure they probably do. I'm sure there's a couple. Put that up there. Along with that. Part of the Trickster was the worst. Part of the Trickster wasn't the worst for me. I really didn't like the Fate of the Morning Star and the Rise of the Morning Star. There were aspects of the one with the lantern that you have to like find the footprint stuff. That was kind of cool, but it was just so much being on like Marauders and Old Faithful and whatnot. Kind of hated that part. 18 minutes of Gold Rush. I think we make it. I do think we make it. We got plenty of time. And to be fair, we might actually make it back up to what our levels were before. Because I had a Flameheart and a Fleet, so... Ash money. Evie, what is going on with you, man? It's like trying to climb piles of clothes and shit. Are you good? Hi, honey. Don't even remember that one. That's probably for the best. It was not the greatest. We're definitely not going to get enough for Captain Boat on this one, but that's okay. Directions in game were trash. You know, another one that I really liked that I heard people didn't like was the Legendary Storyteller. The breezy one. I loved that Tall Tale. I thought it was so creative and very well done. There were like little bits that were interactive. The sailing didn't bother me as much. I didn't feel like you had to go crazy far. I really liked that one a lot. It's been once since she's the last 4 completions with the old galley crew. See, back in my day, we just had to do them all with no checkpoints. That was quite the time to be alive. It was something. I remember when I found out that there were going to be checkpoints, I was a little bitter, to be honest, because I was like, damn, I had to do all that by hand? That's kind of fucked up. You done the Monkey Island ones? I have, yeah. I didn't really care for them. I liked the atmosphere of them, and I liked the different things that you could interact with, but I didn't... I don't know, man. Just not a Monkey Island kind of gal. I feel like there's somebody behind Foth doing it, but I can't be sure. Back in my day, we didn't have harpoons. I'm a toddler pirate compared to you. I know. We just did Shores of Gold 5 times, and that was that. That was that. There's really nothing to it. We had to sail into the wind both ways. Yeah. Something like that. I should probably keep one of these. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep one. Okay, Mima, let's get you back to the home. I don't want to go home. I'm on vacation. I'm in the tropics. having a good time. I like Shores of Gold too. Shores of Gold is a really good one. I like it a lot. It's so worth it for that boss battle and that final speech. And I feel like the puzzles and everything are like, I don't know, they're fun. I like them. I liked the parkour. That was a really fun part for me. I'm not normally like super into platformers, but that one to me, I don't know, it was fun. I was definitely very immersed when I did those. We got 12 minutes of Gold Rush. Oh, such a stressful turn-in. I did that. Wasn't worth one person getting the checkpoint, but we found out you could sword lunge and skip most of it. I think there's two different ways of doing that, yeah. I might be thinking of a different one. Yeah, I never did those. And all this into merchant. I'm really shocked that Reaper didn't come back. Like, very, very shocked. Turn that into... I feel like we don't really have enough cannons yet to justify selling the crates at the moment. So I've been beating Shores of Gold because I don't want to lose the checkpoint. I don't have the checkpoint anymore because I actually like helped one of my friends do Shores of Gold and I never went back to get the checkpoint. But everyone that I sail with has it, so I've not like needed to go get it back. Can't use it for Nightmare mode. I don't think. I actually have to double check that. I think maybe you can. I think you can use the checkpoints if you get them. But now you kind of don't really need to anymore with Season 11. For the game purposely would put the Ashen Chest of Legends downwind from Morrow so you wouldn't have wind on the way back. I don't know. I mean, in hindsight, I feel like back then doing missions in the Roar felt like a challenge. And I don't think that only had to do with Morrow's exploding, but yeah, now it just feels, I don't know. It just feels really, really easy with the outpost being that close, and with Sovereigns and everything, it just doesn't feel like there's any risk for it. Basically, like, do them out there for free now. Kinda. We get the checkpoint soon. Yes, I would need that very much. 7,500. What was that? Was that their logbook?
I need a very, very large drink.
Wait, we get double gold for doubloons right now too, right?
Go wherever the wind carries you.
We do. Well, 1.5, not double. Dude, we're so close. We're so close to getting Captain Boat back. Oh, wait. The blue gem. Ooh. We just need to find, like, one more boat with something on it. More gaming. That was a good sell, though. Getting this server, in particular, for Gold Rush. Fucking happy birthday to me, you know? Now I have to, like, organize the whole boat, though. I'm not happy about that. That's fine, though. Captain Sloop is 250k, yeah. 250k. Oh, wait. I can sell the fruit crate. Because we don't need that or want it. I think that's everything we can sell, though. We could sell crates. Maybe it would be worth it just because of the double money right now, but yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. We can always get more cannons. Used to be much worse. They would auto-target your boat. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier when well, right before I died to a volcano. Jesus. You guys are gonna fucking break me today. Pyro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hope we're doing well, by the way. Welcome back. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, y'all. Thank you. If you got a gift, make sure to say thank you. Show them some love, spam some emotes. Thank you, man. Much love, Pyro. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're having a good week. Good Thursday. Almost the weekend. God damn. Holy shit. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, dude. Let's see. We saw the last one? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I know another Pyro. We have an imposter. Let's see. Take those. Yeah, it took me a second. I had to like look and I was like, wait. Oh no, that's the other Pyro. The no smoke bug where you can get no cannon trail. Yes, I've had that. I think it's when you're not looking when it first fires is when that happens. Pretty sure. I think that's what it is anyway. Like 5. Dude, yeah, and they would like stop motion their way through the air. That was a wild time to be alive. Very, very wild time. Put that away. I think we have a wood crate behind the wheel, so we should be fine there. Oh, you know what? I saw the wood crate too. Fuck it. We have plenty of wood. We're so close. We just need like a little bit more. Do we have anything else? Any books? No? Did I not keep one chest? I think I sold it, didn't I? Fuck. Oh well. It's fine. Get some chains real quick and then check the tables. And if there's nothing here, then I think we just hop to a new server. Do a quick chain look though. Pyro sauce. Thank you, Aerald. Thank you for saying thank you. I appreciate that. Couldn't dodge those either. I remember they would track your pirate in a slideshow. So it was like impossible to tell if they were actually coming for you or not. Ooh. Anchor ball. You love to see it. I don't really want bad food. There we go. Outpost pineapple. Imagine. One more chain in there. Take this back. Isn't there a black screen like... Where is it? I don't remember. I never remember the one for Sanctuary.
Coffee.
Whoa. Coffee. Holy shit, that was magical. Wow. Whoa. The little clink at the end too. That was gorgeous. Thank you for that. Forgot that one existed. Oh my god. Kurt, thank you for the 150 biddies. Tab. 244. Where, Mark, where's the black screen? I know you did this one the other day. I don't remember where it is. I'm lost. Oh, there's 4 more chains here too. Isn't it like back here? There we go. I remembered. I'm learning things. Put that away. Someone beat the FOF? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it went down naturally. Good comms though. I still don't see anybody there. I'm gonna circle that just in case. Let's grab one more pocket and then we'll head over that way. Please make the black screen 20 seconds, thanks. No. Black screen is very, very useful. I think, here's the thing, until they fix the way that merms work or change it completely, which I really do hope that they kind of rework that at some point in the future, it's kind of like necessary. Well, I guess I wouldn't say it's necessary. It's definitely not. You can survive without it, but man, just being able to get back to your boat quicker when you can't get a mermaid to spawn is like, I don't know, it's so nice. Oh, the levels? Okay, yeah, one sec. I love a good black screen spot. Let's see. So many chains, what the fuck? Already infinite seconds. Yeah, any of them could be. Like, taking your merm could be the same amount of time as a black screen. Can't play jump scares every time, would spook everyone away. Yeah, exactly. That was a magical one, though. That one never gets played. I forgot that one existed. Is there one more thing here? Oh, shit. Go, go, go. That's not going to give us enough, but that's something. Go, go. It's like 2 gold. 180 gold. And that's with Gold Rush active as well. Okay. I think we're probably good to go. Exploits. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right. Probably. I'm trying to think of what the difference between that would be, and I don't think there is one. I think you're probably right. But yeah, I do hope they fix something to do with merms at some point, because they are atrocious. I think it would be nice if they had like a callable merm. I do think that it should be that anyway. Kind of gives Tuck Plays a bit more mystery as well. But yeah, you're probably right. Unintended features that get abused. Yeah, so I think that still probably qualify as an exploit, I imagine. I don't really know. Let's go check tables real quick. I do not really know. No merchant. Features. Exactly. I feel like, yeah, because it is an intended thing, but it's not intended for that. So yeah, you right. You right. I want... Nah, I think we leave the server. We didn't have an Athena. No, nah, we're gonna leave. I think the FOF just went down naturally and organically. We did good. We're like 6,000 away from Captain Boat, so that's good. Beautiful. If they had picked up like one more crate from Flameheart, we might have made it. But let's put down a quest. Do Gold Hoarder. Cancel that. Let's see. Dive to location. Beautiful. Alright, I am gonna go pee real quick. And then I think we'll just pop servers and see what we find. Alright, be right back. It almost hit the corner when I got back. You guys fucking see that? It was close. It was like about to, I was like, should I wait? Because it might hit the corner and then it didn't. Well, maybe some other day. Let's see. 3877, I think. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you, Mark. Hi, bud. Actually, we can do a thing where we can pin that one. Oh, wait. No. Pin that one. Pin that one and pin that one. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you very much. The song is called Funeral Grain. It's spelled with an E. Just saying. Alright, bud. No worries, but it's EY. So now when we do that, we can just see it there. Beautiful. Always forget about that. They speak proper English then? I'm sure they probably don't. No thank you. Alright, what is the world event? Bud, not the mic. Anything but the mic. No. You can stay up here, but no mic. Let's see. Hi, honey. Is that moving? No. Ooh. Hello. Oh. I know where we're gonna use our wraith balls. Hello. Please, you can sit here, but you can't fuck with the mic. No. I wish you could lock it in place so that he couldn't move it. Okay. Little orange chaos cat. Back at it again. Hi. Yes, I wish I had a third hand to pet you with all the time, because I just would. Just to appease you. Look at his little squishy ear, his little squishy nose. Alright, let's see. No, no, no. You can't. Nope. You gotta sit down, bud. Alright, let's get our food, because I'm pretty sure we had a decent... Yeah, there we go. Really, really good food. At least overkill for now. Put this shit away. And he's gone. He's like, if I can't fuck with your mic, I don't want to be up here. Cook that real quick. Should still have a good amount of cannons, even though we got rid of some. Yeah. 30 chains. Anchor ball. Hoping that's not a dive. Might be though. Might just not be able to see the Athena or the guild boat. Is that a dive spot? I don't remember. Might be. Ugh. Come on. Hurry up. Full-time month cat sitter while you stream on your girl? Dude, if you could handle Milo, absolutely you can pet sit him. He's just a little crazy. And gets zoomies at awkward times, but he wants to be a good cat. I can tell. He just doesn't know how. He's not familiar with the concept. Hi, bud. I know. It's really tough down there, not being able to mess with my mic. I think it is. I mean, if anything, maybe they'll have some flags, because we kind of just want the money, but if we can tell that it's a dive boat, maybe we kind of just fuck off for a little bit. Find somebody else. Yeah, Milo's doing his best and we love him for it. It's a good problem to have. Yeah, I feel like if I had like some sort of like bed up here, maybe he would just kind of like chill. But even then, I'm not quite sure. What grade are they? They're grade 5. Fine. Nope. No. Okay. You know. This is what we can't do, though. You know what? Cool. Thank you. And they're gone. Well, shit. They don't have anything for me. Maybe they were fighting somebody else, though. We'll go on just on the off chance that there is another boat here. Nah, I think it must have been a boat just like diving, getting subs at a seaport. Well, time to check tables. Either that or we can head to Flameheart. I feel like most of the world events right now are like always have someone doing them, so I'll probably head that way. The voyage cooldown? Yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. That despawned. Oh wait, did it? No, that's the one. I think that's all the way up at Marauders, or it might be Lone Cove, actually. We will see. We got a good sell though, so I'm happy with that. Honestly, it's probably better anyway. I kind of don't want to get enough for a Captain Boat tonight. Maybe we get enough for a Captain Boat tomorrow. I don't want to wish bad luck on myself, but I don't know. I feel like it's like bad juju when we start off the day with a brand new Captain Boat. I don't really want to check tables here, but I guess we will. I think the cooldown is what? It's like 5? I don't think it's 10 minutes, right? Probably should have done it anyway. Yeah, I don't think it was an hour last dive. Probably just a different PvE dive. Goodbye, frames. Hardly knew ye. No merchant. That one was a little wonky. Don't judge. Can't all be perfect. No merchant. I do kind of want a merchant. I feel like it's kind of like the hardest one for us to get right now. I've been selling gems to them, but even then. There's an Order of Souls. No. No Gold Hoarder. And no Reaper. Let's go check Athena. Ooh. Little pineapple. Dance ball. Take it. Reverse curve at the end? Yeah, trying something new. Thank you for noticing. And no Athena. Do we hum for the Order of Souls? I feel like... Where did we spawn at? I don't remember. Spawned at Plunder? Or nearby? The Black Death. Ooh, this person was gaming. Holy shit. My god. Okay. Can't turn that in though. Dove to Nash Winds, and then when I came out of the water I was underneath a brig, which made it fly to Narnia and sink. They were so mad because they dove to that event like 2 minutes earlier. Really? I've not had that happen yet. A long time ago, server merges were kind of like a little bit busted, and I had a I think I had like 4 mega kegs on the boat, and we show up to Reaper's hideout, and I had seen a couple people had spawned into other people when the merges were happening, and I was like, fuck, I really hope this doesn't happen. And we pop up after just dropping all the mega kegs down on the boat, and there's another boat at Reaper's. We get quad kegged at this point, I think. Or we had a couple of them go off. I think we managed to sell like 1, maybe 2. And it was pretty fucking intense. We were like a smidge away from sinking, but we managed to pull it together. Dayseeker is such a great band. Was that the one that was on last? Let's see. Oh, it was. I think there's a couple of their songs because that album looks familiar. I'm so bad with names though. I feel like there's a couple really good songs that I have of them on my playlist. Whoa! No. Not doing this today, Skelly. Please, no. Go away. Please, just go away. I don't want you. Yeah, dude, Spotify's been on such a good kick for me lately, Crow. I've been getting some really good shit recommended to me, which has been nice. I'm like trying to be more mindful of finding more music, because I get stuck in such a habit of like listening to the same shit over and over again. Especially when I have like a stream playlist that I just listen to all the time. Dude, it's been a vibe. Go away. Do you think the Order of Souls might be doing a raid fleet? Or a raid Flameheart, I guess. I think so. Listen to Dayless a lot now. I think I have a couple of their songs, but I just never like remember their name, if that makes sense. Another really good one, they're not super similar, but one really good band that I found lately is called Betcha. I am fucking obsessed with them. They're so good. I love them. Found them like a couple months back. Really enjoy them. Maybe we dive again. If there's no one doing the Flameheart, I think we can... Oh! That boat just probably dove here. So I think we'll leave them alone. Unless they didn't, though. Fuck it, we'll go check. Never know. Daylist being the Spotify playlist that is based off the genres you listen to? I think so. It's been like recommended to me. If that's what you mean. Get some sussy name playlists. I'm just glad nobody can see my playlist names. There's a couple of them that I think are like you can see, but there are a couple that I'm like, I'm just glad that no one knows but me, you know? No one will ever know. Although I do think it is funny. I saw an interview of somebody at one point and they were just like, I'll have you know, like I can see all of the playlists, like the titles of the playlist that you add my songs to. And I was like, oh, need to be a little more careful with that then, huh? No, they're not bad. They're just like very sad, kind of sad names or something dumb, you know? They're not crazy terrible. Anymore, anyway. Gives me a bunch of lo-fi right now? Really? Songs to bone to, yeah, that's like 90% of my playlist, you know what I mean? No, I have, like... I'm pretty sure one of my playlists is just like inspired by a Taylor Swift song, but it's just like it sounds very, I don't know, it's a very scene kid kind of playlist name, so... Had Pet and Master in my Daylist titles? Oh. I feel like that's more of a tell as to other things that you're listening to, though, right? don't feel like you can just blame Daylist for that. Like, that has to do mostly with you, right? Can't blame them for that. With a lot of the 1975, same. Yeah, same. I love 1975. I was very tempted to not like them, but I do. I do like them quite a lot. 1975 fucking slaps. Another Nightmare Mode gamer? Potentially? Skelly Ship, I really need you to go away now. It's been far too long. Cracking the playlist names is hilarious. I love seeing interviews like that. And also some people, like, if they know that that artist checks the playlists, they'll, like, make them to kind of, you know, in hopes that the artist will see it, which is funny. One of my favorite playlists is 90s Midwest Emo Doomer playlist for crying in an empty parking lot. Holy shit. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Holy fuck. You know how sometimes you just be like, you know what I want to do today? Crying in an empty parking lot. That's fucking hardcore, you know? I love that. Crying on a swing set. Why can't any prompt for them? And before it's Nessie? Oh god. That would fucking suck. Nessie wouldn't be parked up at Wanderers like this though. Nessie would already, like, have my ass handed to me. 1000%. I don't know what this boat's doing, but they're about to not be doing it anymore. What are they doing? It's like I'm in the crow's nest. So sorry in advance for that. Listen, I don't know what they're doing, but I can't have this. Okay? We gotta get in like the front of their boat because we're not really giving them poles right now. I gotta bag both of them at this angle. A little awkward. Please everyone just like understand. I've been hurt before, you know what I mean? Like, kill that Skelly Captain! I can take the skull! Do it! Is he not Skelly Captain? It must be, surely. Do it. Kill it. Do it. You got it? What? The hell? If he kills that, I can take it. Oh. See, they made their 50k. They're fine. Okay. He got dunked on by the Skelly Lord, or the Skelly Captain guy. Oh no. Never happened. You saw nothing. Okay, well. That was something. Go ahead and leave that. Had to laugh because divorced dad is a genre or playlist. That's fucking sick. Love that. We just love that. Don't really need that. No food. Well. You gotta cry when you find yourself, and sometimes you just find yourself in an empty parking lot, you know what I mean? I do in fact know what you mean. Very specifically, yes. I do. My ship got sunk in an outpost and they robbed all my treasure. Definitely wasn't me. For sure can confirm it wasn't me. I wasn't even playing Sea of Thieves yesterday. There's like a weird bug though on Twitch where it shows that I'm like live on Wednesdays. I don't know what that's about though. Also Fatal, here you go. Here's Squimch. Chat, don't be shrimping. Get that posture in check. Fucking watching you, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm actually big shrimping. Oh, it was a galleon. Okay. Alright, then it definitely wasn't me then. I'm not divorced, but it sounds like my vibe. It's amazing. Scary kids scaring kids. My darkest hour takes me back. I feel like I barely listened to them. I'm sure there's probably a couple songs that would spark some memories, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Hi, Meg. Okay. None of that. Thank you, though. And Hawthorne Heights. Yep. All very good. Y'all had empty parking lots? Damn, yeah. I mean, shit, they were all empty. Back in my day. You had people in the parking lots? You can't cry in them then. Illegal. I actually don't want to be going this way. I kind of want to be going northish. Alkaline Trio. I feel like I'm so bad with names, but I feel like I've definitely listened to them before. Also, Kroski, thank you for the follow as well, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for vibing. Probably go ahead and uncircle that, since there's no one there. And we didn't get anything from that. We got this, which, like, I guess we could sell, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll go near Reaper, turn that in, because we need like a little bit more money. And then we're fine. Had to wait for everyone to leave. Third shift grind in the parking lot. Kurt is out here crying in crowded shopping malls. I mean, whatever you gotta do, you know, to get it out. Of Mice and Men was my fucking shit. What was their, the lead guy in that band, he had, City in Color, I think it was. Am I thinking of the right thing? Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while. But I fucking loved City in Color so much. And of Mice and Men. Gotta go through my old, playlist and search every band. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, get different playlists together right now. Dallas Green. I couldn't think of his name, yeah. Boiling Frogs, though. Fucking love that song so much. So much. Oh, okay, you're right. I don't know why for some reason I thought it was them. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. Put out a new album a week ago? Wait, which one? Three, a city and a color. What? What do you mean? Don't you shame me for not knowing things. I state very openly that I don't know anything. There's also a rowie here. Might take that. Got good taste in games and music. Thank you. Do you play Seas at all, Crow? I'm assuming you do. But there's also a large amount of people who, like, they watch Sea of Thieves, but they don't actively play it themselves. So. Dallas is the city. Green is the color. Oh, well, I'm terrible with names. I don't even remember my own name sometimes. That's a Skelly ship. Milo looks like he's mean mugging the fuck out of you. Like, hey, why can't I eat this mic? Is it more valuable than I, the king? Probably. He's a very interesting cat, for sure. Alright, let's go to a different server. This one does not feel like the one. Do a new one. That's why he chose city and color. Listen, I get it. No, okay. I just didn't know his name. I was trying to remember the band name, not necessarily his name. I don't think I remember his name anyway, but... Does the band Dayshell? His name was Shaylin, I believe. I don't think I know Dayshell. Play Sea of Thieves. Not that good though, especially PvP. How long have you been playing for? It takes a while. It definitely does take a while, especially if you're playing primarily solo. So don't feel too bad. It takes a lot of practice. I have a lot of people like ask, you know, ask me about solo PvP and stuff, and I genuinely just feel like the best way is just getting the practice in. There's like a couple different things that I feel like I default to telling people. But yeah, it's just so much about like the practice of it all. I don't want to be in the wilds. There's a fleet though. Imagine we get another fleet steal. That would be pretty fucking neat. Actually, we're kind of close to the wilds, or to the roar. Just like take a little look, and we'll see. Yeah, I think you're kind of in the same boat as a lot of people, where it's just like you don't really know a lot of people to play and sail with. So I think a lot of people just default to playing solo. I would say open crew, but it's so different than it used to be, and it's such a toss-up. I got very lucky, like, way back when, to find some really cool people in open crew, but I don't know the economy of open crew right now. I'm assuming it's probably more chaos than it used to be. Probably, but you can get lucky sometimes. Isn't worth it 9 times out of 10. But then there's that one time, right? I would even say probably more. It's like 19 out of 20 times it's not worth it. Then there's that one experience that you get where it's just like fucking peak, you know? My Hourglass gameplay is comical, both on my end and on my opponents. I feel like a lot of people... Here's the thing, you don't necessarily have to hit all your cannons, right? Like, you definitely have to hit some, don't get me wrong, but I feel like the most important part of the boat is the wheel. That is the most important part of the boat. Even if you're not hitting every shot, if you can continually put yourself in an advantageous position against whoever you're fighting, that's like the biggest part. And when I play a lot of solo Hourglass, people typically like pull out of the fight so much. And I get that for me that could be annoying, but for people who are trying to learn, that's like the best that they can do. So I get both sides of it. But yeah, the wheel is the most important part of the boat, hands down. Trying to match turns and learn that and everything is like that was the first thing that I focused on when I started playing this, and then cannons kind of came after that, after I felt confident on wheel. Because I was mostly just like trying my best to be a good helm and keep my boat always in a better position, and I would just go around kegging people. That's what I did for a long time when I first started playing the game. Like I didn't really need cannons to do that, you know? The hell was that? Just saw a shiny. We can't take it, but I must know. Might just be like a chest or something. Open crew galley arena was a fucking blast. It was a nightmare for me. That was the only time I ever got comms banned. Was for that. And to be fair, it's This guy was being fucking awful to me, and I just told him to shut the fuck up. So, is what it is. But I was the one who got comms banned for it. I was like, wow. Oh. It's not really worth turning him back for. Nah. I'll take that, at the very least. Check tables. Yeah, comms ban. I did. Very briefly, for like, maybe like a week or two. Because I had this guy who he was spinning his controller in a circle while playing Arena, contributing absolutely nothing to the team. I should have just been used to it at that point. I also shouldn't have said anything. It was my bad, I guess. I also don't have any emissaries. Fuck. But yeah, so he more or less was just like talking shit the whole time, and then started being really rude. At one point, like, you know, told me to, you know, cease living. But he said all of this over mic, right? And so he DM'd me about it later, and I just told him to shut the fuck up and stop joining arena games AFK. Or like, you know, rubber banding his controller or whatever the fuck he was doing. And I got in trouble with that. Whoops. Played Open Crew when it first came out on Game Pass, and the guy were a-holes. They put me in a cage and laughed at me. That's one weird thing about Open Crew, yeah, is I feel like, I don't know. The brig does serve its function on the larger boats, you know, just in case you need it, but yeah, it's, I hear that a lot about Open Crew. So vintage. Hourglass was fun when players are bad enough to beat with a ram strat. I don't even think necessarily that. I just think Hourglass was fun when there wasn't already like a meta in place, and it did kind of feel more organic and kind of like arena, or not arena, but adventure. Once it became like only take left side orbitals every single time, it just became so dry. And I understand the reasons why you want to take a left side. It's more, it's better for you know, the helm who is on this side, and you're not getting hit by the cannons that are being fired from left side to your left side. Every time the mast breaks, it breaks here first on the right hand side, so you can kind of use mast to block damage, and whoever's on cannons can kind of run back and forth here easier. Like, I get all the reasons that it's better, but I hate orbitals because of it now. If I'm fighting a boat and they start going orbitals, I'm just like, ugh, I get so bored. Like 7 holes in his ship. Oh, fuck. See, that's one thing, like, the ram damage is so inconsistent. It's very, very inconsistent. To the friends, and we would open up the 4 spot, we'd always get actual gods on our crew. Yeah, I did open crew really, really early on, and got lucky enough to find, like, a crew that was already PL. And all we did was Ashen Roar Athenas. Or Devil's Roar Athenas, I would say. That was all we did. So I was like level, I don't even know. I was pretty high level in Athena back in the day when I think you could only hit up to 20 or 10 or something. I think I might have been like 8 before I was ever even like fully Pirate Legend. But this is also before Emissaries, and I think I got PL in like a month. Like we did so much PvE. It's kind of insane. Cancel this one again. Now we gotta wait. We can kind of check around, but we don't have any emissaries, which is kind of weird. He shot a ship with cannons like 7 times, and then he decided to ram it board. Oh, I see. Yeah, Solo's a lot of ramming. I think it's mostly because people rely heavily on like everything other than their wheel, which definitely shows in Solo Hourglass. Yeah, wheel is like the most important part, 1000%. If your mast goes down and your ship is like fucked, I see so many people just like immediately run for mast and grab it, and that's like the easiest way that I one-ball people. Like, playing so much solo, I've had to kind of like practiced one balling people so much that I love doing it and I specifically aim for it now, but like if you grab rigging against me and I'm like right behind you or in front of you, like you're dead. You've just now like completely jeopardized your whole boat because you went for mast when you didn't need to. A lot of times you can just get them in a good spin and be fine. We have so many bananas, I hate it. Let's see. Still no Reaper. See if it'll let us do it yet. Nope. I'm like hoping we find Aurora boat, but might not happen. 2 kids and it's kind of hard to play along on the game, and I feel like people would get mad because I would have to stop playing with them. But I wish I could more. I love the game. Even got the Madrina Sea of Thieves Cup. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. And I think there have been 2 parts of me where in the past, like, well, I don't know. I play devil's advocate on it, but I do have kind of like 2 mindsets where it's like if someone doesn't have time for something or can't put in the hours, it's kind of like maybe it's not for you. But then again, to be able to see more people, like that's kind of the mindset that I used to have mostly. And then I think it was when they made the change where world events were a bit easier. At first I was like, I really don't like that. I'm not a fan. But I was very quickly wrong about that. Because people were just doing more world events. And it was like, oh, so the time commitment is something that's holding people back from playing this game. And so I think it's a good thing that they've kind of like shortened it in some ways. The one thing that I will never agree with is sovereigns. But yeah, to be able to kind of have shorter sessions is definitely a vibe now. And I'm glad that they're kind of leaning more toward that. With like the diving and everything. They're at my island and I don't like that. Hell no. Oh, I hope that's not the boat that we found before. Oh no. Please don't be. Just be any other boat. Seen some insane turtles that still end up in a W. Yeah, because it's like if you can out turtle and, you know, out helm the other boat, I don't know. I feel like it works out a lot better sometimes as opposed to just trying to get away. But it also depends on, you know, like what position your boat's in. If they're directly behind you and you're trying to raise mast, you've already fucked up. You might get it off, but it's so slim that you just shouldn't even... I would say focus much more on, like, correcting your wheel and then getting good at bilge. As opposed to just, like, going for that mast every time.
Madrinas? You mean like this delicious watermelon fueler by Madrinas I got for 20% using code McLeod at checkout?
Oh yeah.
McShaker code MCMango code MCPLC.
God damn it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, I do in fact. That one right there. That code. That still kind of like blows my mind. Every time, like, because everyone just shamelessly plugs the Madrinas and I just fucking love it. Thank you guys for that. What was I gonna say? They just actually came back out with Irish cream too, which I've not gotten to try yet. I'm very excited for. I'm very, very happy about that. I feel like this might be the same boat, and I'm now sad. How's Sea's been? It's been good. We managed to get a fleet steal during Gold Rush, so we ended up getting back pretty much what we need to get a captain boat because we lost our captain boat like pretty early in stream. Mangle. Oh. Okay. But it's been fun though. It's been really good. Where's my food? It's funny lore-wise how weak Ashen Lords are now. I do kind of wish they made Ashen Lords a little different. I don't know, I've heard multiple people say this, but if you could hit them in the heart and that would actually like make them a little bit weaker, like if it mattered where you hit them or something. I don't know. Yeah, I do not pay attention to the lore much. Also, Kurt reminds me that I need to drink more Fueler because I am getting low on my cold brew. Got 7 kiddos and they're slowly getting as obsessed with me or as obsessed as me at the game, but I refuse to use a mic because nobody's gonna want to hear the chaos going on in my house, plus being a girl, which I know you can relate to, just asking for yikes when you use it in game. Yeah. They're like, I don't know, dude, and I have such a weak spot for the little ones. Like, don't get me wrong, there have been times where it's been a little pickly, and I've definitely sank a fair few of people who did have microphones on, and I don't really want to talk about it, but like, if I can manage to, I like to spare people in that situation, but yeah, if you're doing like open crew, you know, especially with like being a woman, it's hard. I didn't, you know, I didn't talk for a very long time, even to my crew that I played with. I was just quiet, and I used TTS primarily, and I had that shit down too. I would be mid-fight and typing, you know, like hide real quick and then type to my team, let them know what I was doing. But I didn't want to talk because I would just get verbally abused all the time. And so much so where, like, a couple weeks back actually, it happened so bad to a point where it genuinely made me cry. And it normally doesn't, and I'm normally fine with it. Not fine with it, but like, just have learned to deal with it a little bit better, but yeah, sometimes it just fucking gets to you, dude. Holy shit. God damn. I'll go. My bad. Shit. I don't like this. Woo! Didn't like that one bit. Why did I hear like a double bucket noise? I didn't like that. I don't really like the angle that I have anywhere right now. Can't really hear. There's that hole. I don't like his snipes. We're gonna not make this mistake here. There we go. Fuck. That was so close. I was not expecting their snipes to be like that fucking on point. We gotta patch this hole before this guy gets back. Oof. Just spawned back. Killed again. Oh boy. We're gonna stop here. We're just perfectly like spinning with them, and it's really, really, really fucking me up. I don't know if this is worth. This doesn't feel worth to me. This feels kind of dumb. Highest wave in the fucking universe. Don't want to have to use the wraith balls here. Now that we're behind them, kind of start moving again. Not that fast though. He's just shot off. Where are you going? Man's got places to be. He just keeps leaving his teammate. Well, I guess the first couple times I kind of took him away, but we're at a good distance now. We're behind them. We should be fine mostly. They're holding it up really well though. If we get another bag on, they should be done. One just fell off. Loosen the wheel a tiny bit. Bonk. Damn, he moved. Their boat is drifting so much because of the cannons. It's wild. It's gonna fuck up my spin. They're just building for their lives right now. Oh, get on cannon, please. You can do it. Speed us up a tiny bit. And tighten the turn so we stay out of broad. Just don't want to give them any cannon shots here. We're only hitting one side of their boat though, which is probably not super conducive to sinking them, but we're gonna try. We're not gonna crash, we're chilling. Wraithball time? I don't know if we... I mean, giving them more holes, we're only gonna be able to do it on the one side, so I kind of want to save the Wraithballs for when we actually need it, and we're getting pelted. Unless we get another bag, though, I think they are going to continue tanking this. We've already used like 70 or 80 cannons on them. Think they're done? Yeah, they're done. I'm gonna turn away and let one of them come at a time. But not both. Damn. Move their boats around, we're chilling. Guys not got bad snipes though. Not very good snipes. I'm getting Distinction 5 in Merchant, you can't stop me. I believe in you. If they had anything, they're probably gonna try and put it on the rowie here. We have blenders on us, so we're fine, we're chilling. He's in the rowie. There's so many sharks, though. So if they can keep out of the way. What is he rowing with? I didn't see this little guy. Found him. Oh, God. That was fucking filth. There's still one alive, though, I think. Unless he died to sharks. I think that was like the little sweaty one, though. The one that was hitting all the snipes. Shark, where are you going? I don't think they had anything, they just had a logbook. Yeah. Right? Can't tell if the shark's going after something or not. If they turn around and come towards me, then they're not chasing somebody, but... Oh! Yep, they're there. Okay. I didn't have anything. Okay, well, sorry. And Devils were hopping for like 40 minutes and only found one boat. I know, dude, it's hard to find them, and also to find them when they're not already at the outpost selling everything. It's incredibly difficult, because I have also been trying to do the same thing on my main account. Damn, I don't think we're gonna get 5,000 for a captain boat tonight. It just ain't happening. Ooh, I like this song. It's a logbook though. Noteworthy. Nah. Beautiful. Drinking the Miami Vice one. I haven't tried the coffee yet. Dude, it's so good. I didn't know you were, or, well, I guess I wouldn't have known, but, dude, we fucking love Madrinas here. Obviously, but we love them. I need to get more into my fuelers right now, though, because I have gone through my cold brew like it's nobody's fucking business right now. And I need to, like, chill on that, because I'm very quickly running out. I have, like, a Madrina shrine, for anyone who's, like, who doesn't know. But yeah, I have, ooh, every, like, box collection, every tub. I've been saving them. I also have a problem where, like, the tubs are so nice and well done that I'm like, I don't want to get rid of them, so I just keep the empty ones. It's a problem, but not one that I'm really willing to solve. Just kind of willing to, what was he trying to row away with? Dude, you didn't even... Yeah, nothing in the rowing. Okay. Weird. I don't know. Go check the outpost. Strawberry kiwi being vaulted makes me sad. Is it vaulted? I didn't know that. Huh. That sucks. I'm sure they'll come back with it, probably like in summer or something. Seems like a summer kind of flavor. Don't remind me that you're doing that on your main, I'm well aware. Listen, I'm sorry, you just happened to get in the way of my cannonballs. A lot of them. When that happened. It's so funny too because I don't normally run into people that like have been in stream before. I'll run into like other people that I know. But yeah, I was like, who the fuck is this? Just like cosplaying as Chef Boyardee. I was so confused. I was like, I gotta go to the ferry right now and figure out who this is. That was fun though. Let's check the map. Maybe we just save the other 5k for tomorrow. I think, so drops start tomorrow. I'll be here for those. I was gonna do stream loots tomorrow, but I'm actually probably gonna wait until Saturday for that. Or maybe next week actually. Is that a boat? I feel like I just saw a boat, but I'm not sure. Do you think I went behind the rock or something? I swear I saw something. Oh, I did. That might be the boat that we sank. I feel like the server's a weird one though, because we've just been running into people who have nothing and no emissary, so. We will go sell this. We'll try one more server. We'll try that. Saw it on the website, love that combo, so I got excited and instantly disappointed. Oh no. I don't know if I have any more. If I did, I would send you some. I'll have to check. No gold hoarder. Damn. They're kind of like going off slow, but I don't really want to... That might be that boat though. No one here. Okay. Twitter feed is full of Sea of Thieves. Is better than Skull and Bones. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing though. They're just two different games. They're just two different games. They're both pirate games, yes. But also, it's a weird, like... There's one thing to not like the game, right? You can have your own tastes, your own preferences. But, like... There are plenty of Souls-like games, right? There's not just the one, okay? There's tons of, like, different platformer kind of games. Tons of, like, party games, right? I feel like those genres typically aren't very gatekeepy. Like, they want more games in that genre because they like it. But there's something to do with, like, pirates, man, where they're just like, no, there can only be one. Only the one. That's it. It's like, it's one thing to not like the game. That's totally fine. It's your own opinion. Whatever. But yeah, there's this whole thing where it's like, you don't have to compare the two. They're not similar. They're not the same. It's apples to oranges at that point. They're both round. And they're fruit. But they're not the same thing. They're around fruit. Okay, we didn't play Power World. Yeah, it's just like it's so not the same thing. It's very, very different. Even playing Atlas, like, it's a pirate game, so there are going to be some similarities with, like, the fact that you have a boat, but, two very different games. Sea of Thieves and Atlas are more comparable than, I feel like, Skull and Bones and Atlas, or, Sea of Thieves. Should've just been single player? Why do you say that? Hi, Vashi. Welcome in. How are you? Game's completely different than Skull and Bones. I agree. I think the two can just coexist, Same with, what the fuck is it called? I always forget the other name of that pirate game. Blazing Sails, I think? I think that's the one. Looks like a super graphic intensive mobile game. I feel like that's the most common take that I've heard from it, yeah, but I don't know. I do very much prefer to be able to be my own pirate though and like get off my ship and do stuff, so I don't know if there's a ton of that. That's kind of what I like to do. That is a non-emissary boat. Man, how long until we can just have little tables spread around the map that tell us what emissaries are on the server? Not like where they are, but just that there are some would be nice. Especially with dives now, it's like you're never really at an outpost unless you're selling loot. Could head up toward Flameheart. Might actually be better. We'll do that. This is meant to be a Black Flag sequel and then it became multiplayer. I feel like most games are probably doing themselves like better by adding multiplayer because most games people just want to play with their friends, And there's the option to play it solo, but I guess you're always going to have that disadvantage when you're playing solo in a multiplayer game, but I don't know. I love that more games are starting to get on board with doing multiplayer. What was the one that I saw? Even Raft is going to be multiplayer. I think they're Raft 2, or not Raft, fucking Raft is already multiplayer. Subnautica. Which, like, I love Subnautica so much. That was such a fucking good, fun game. The only thing I was missing from it the whole time was like, fuck, I wish I had, like, a friend playing this with me, I feel like they just left an outpost, so I'm not gonna mess with that for now. Let's go this way. Taking care of my mom at the moment. She's doing okay, in a lot of pain, but okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Vash. I hope she feels better soon. Very originally a Black Flag expansion. Oh, is that the Assassin's Creed game? Yeah, I didn't play that. I see, though. That's what I'm saying, Derp. It's gonna be... At least that's... I saw some article about it. I didn't, like, read too much into it, but, like, Subnautica, what it desperately needed was multiplayer. Same with Cyberpunk. Love that game. I think it's great. It got a lot of flack for having a really bad release. But fuck, what a good game. What an amazing, beautiful, wonderful game. And to not have anybody to play it with in a multiplayer way is so upsetting. I would probably be playing Cyberpunk right now if I could play it with a friend. Or if it was like online multiplayer and you could fight other people in that way. I feel like I've started from scratch several times. Yeah, I don't know, it feels like a hard genre or game type to get right, so that makes sense. Subnautica's terrifying. Dude, so normally in October I do a lot of like cosplays and play horror games, and that's like my fucking jam. I love it so much. And out of all of the horror games that I've played, like desperately awaiting for any of them to scare the fuck out of me, Subnautica did that without even like marketing itself as a horror game. It was fucking terrifying. The scariest game I've ever played, and probably will ever play, was that game. So fucking scary. Did we play The Evil Within? Iggle, I'm sure you would know. I can't remember if it was The Evil Within or, no, we did. Did we play the second one? I don't remember if I did or not. I think I got busy around that time, so I might not have played the second one. I thought we played the first Evil Within. Did we not? The first one? With, fuck, what was her name? The wife who you go back for? I don't remember the names. Remember you saying you bought it? Evil Within. Something with an E? Evelyn? Was it Evelyn? Evelyn was a little girl. What game am I thinking of? I don't know. I played a bunch of like really big horror games though, more or less, and all of them were not anywhere near as scary as Resident Evil 7. Okay, that's the one. I was like, I feel like I've played Evil Within, but yeah, I was confusing it with something. You can sort of play it multiplayer already, but the mod's a bit buggy. Yeah, and I think more like, you know, game teams are kind of understanding that like people, especially for a single player game, are just eventually going to make a multiplayer mod anyway. Might as well add it into their game, right? Might be a bit more work, but for them in the long run, I feel like it, you know, increases like the playability of it if you can enjoy it with people. This fucking Flameheart is so far. Like, what business do you have being all the way tucked away in the corner like that? So far. Let's go. I kind of want to go check tables, but I hate doing that so much. Just keep heading this way. Gotta be somebody. Minecraft is also spooky. Minecraft ain't spooky. Play Subnautica and then you tell me. Classically, may as well be a horror genre. Should be, yeah. Which, speaking of, I played, oh, fuck, what was the name of that game? I didn't finish it, but it was like a underwater kind of game that everybody was like, you have to play it, you have to play it, and I got so bored of it so quickly. It was so long ago. I know Iggle was around for all of it, so I feel like, if anything, I'd probably just have to ask you, because I don't remember, but... It was, I don't know, that'll come back to me one day. Played XCOM with a friend, like a D&D campaign. Ooh, that's fun. Wait, what is XCOM? I don't think I know. But yeah, I did buy it. I didn't end up playing it though. That was gonna be the one that I played when I did my new cosplay that I still hadn't gotten to do yet, that nobody saw, so. We'll do that one this year though. That'll be fun. Miss the Fear games. The Fear games. I don't know if I played those. I love the Outlast here. Dude, Outlast is so good. Outlast is really, really, really good. Resident Evil 7 was pretty damn good too. I liked it a lot. But yeah, I feel like games are getting on board with like the multiplayer aspect of stuff, which is nice. And when Subnautica becomes multiplayer, oh, you bet your skippy ass I am playing that on stream. Cause like, dude, I'm pretty sure at the end of the year when Twitch gives you like your little recap or whatever, the other game that I played the most and that like, you know, did almost as like good as Sea of Thieves in the time that I played it anyway comparatively, but like, dude, Subnautica, that was like the fucking highlight of my other games for the whole year. Like I loved playing that. We were all so like invested in it, and it was very like cozy, and we were all like, I don't know, just it was such a good time. I loved it. It was very fun. I don't really want to go into the fog, so we're gonna head toward this outpost actually. Needs alien pirates? Oh god. Any sort of person in that game would have been fucking, or like person monster type thing would have been terrifying. I don't find games scary. Did you, I think we talked about this before, but did you play Subnautica, Derp? It's crazy that there are multiplayer Nintendo Switch mods. Yeah, even like the only Switch game that I have, even still to this day, is Pokemon Go, or Let's Go, or whatever. And it's multiplayer, but it's not. Like, whoever you're with just, like, walks around, and that's it. You did play it? Oh, okay. I don't know how you didn't find that scary. You're a fucking soldier, then. I'm gonna is playing D&D. It's hard to find people who can play. Yeah, I mean, because you can do short campaigns, but a lot of people want that really long kind of like time commitment campaign, right? From what I've heard anyway. I've not done it myself, but playing through the Resident Evil 2 Resident Evil 2 remake right now, and I was blown away with how good it looks. I haven't played any of the earlier ones. I only played 7. Yeah, I only played 7 so far. It was the only one I did. Oh, giant ocean thing. How? I'm just like dead inside. That game instilled the fucking fear into me. Like I was broken when I played that. Flameheart, could you just not be there? That'd be great. Go check tables. If there's anybody, they're out in the roar. Guaranteed. I need that like final boat. I want somebody to sink Wraith Balls into. Prefer one-shots. That's what I hear from a lot of people too. Yeah. The DM, I can't find any willing players other than my wife. Oh, I see. Yeah, and it's one of those things where you want multiple people, right? Like a small group is, I don't know, it's fine, but typically like a bigger group is better for that. Alright, let's check tables, see what we got. I'm gonna tough it out until we find one more though. One more good one. We do have an Order of Souls. No Goldie. It's true, I'm dead inside. I mean, if you didn't get scared from Subnautica, then like, yeah, you're just built diff, I guess. Or a handful of session campaigns. Yeah, I feel like if I ever tried it, it would have to be like a one-shot. And I feel like I would maybe wait for like another get-together with people from Discord and then maybe try it if enough people were like interested in it. Would probably be the only time I would ever actually commit to doing it in one sitting. One Order of Souls, where would they be? We're so far away. You know what? Let's one more. I believe we can find somebody. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna get up, stretch for a second, and we will go find one more boat. BRB. Okay, I am back. Nobody nearby. Yeah, let's just go. We are fine. The server is no more. 3 to 4 players could do it and have lots of fun while I DM it. I have lots of pretty dice that just collect dust on a shelf. That's one thing that like I do like, even though I don't play, is like the dice are really cool to me. I want a game that has a solid psychological thriller story that keeps me up at night. I feel like the psychological thrillers are the ones that really don't do anything for me. I need to be like chased. You know what I mean? I like something that's like visually spooky. I don't know. Soma was the game I was thinking of, yeah. Thank you, Mark. But yeah, Soma was the one that was supposed to be like super psychological kind of like horror game. Didn't do it for me. I head empty the whole time. I was just like, there's nothing scaring me right now. I'm perfectly fine. The whole time. It was really good from what I played through it by myself. Well, that's nice. But yeah, Soma was, I don't know, I wanted to like it, and then I heard a lot of other people be like, you have to go back and try it again and play it and see what you think now, and I just can't give that time. And then I think Dead Space was another one. Dead Space was not fun at all. Didn't like it. I was not a fan. And everybody was like, dude, Dead Space is so good. No, it wasn't. Grade 1. It's awfully close to Tomorrow's Peak. Let's just check the roar. See what we find. Fuck it. Me going. The D20, the 1 is replaced with fuck me, and the 20 is replaced with fuck you. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's neat. My favorite game series, except for the third one. The second one's the best one. I don't remember which one I played. It might have been. Let me check. Milo, please. Which one was it? It was Dead Space 2? No. Was it the second one? I don't remember. It was whichever one like came out the most recently. And people were like hyped for it, and I was like, you know what, I might try it out, because at the time I was kind of like, you know, doing a lot more variety than I do now. And yeah, that was not the game for me. Nope. Been hours of diving and no ships. Yeah, maybe it's like quieted down for the night. I'm sure it'll be kind of popping off tomorrow though. Typically when, oh, there's a skull for it though, somebody might be doing that. But yeah, whenever there's drops, I notice a lot more people on. Dead Space Remastered. Okay, so that would have been the first game, I think? But yeah, it wasn't, I don't know. The gameplay just doesn't keep me interested. It's just like, I don't know, endless like PvE fighting over and over again. It kind of feels like Destiny to me, in a way, where it's just like, meh. I can't keep interested in it long enough. And the PvP in Destiny is not, because trust me, I know Destiny has PvP, but it was very reminiscent of Halo, which I also did not like, so I was not a fan of Halo. I think I played that like a couple times and I was like, yeah, I would rather just play Apex. Dead Space 2 was the better one. Is that the remastered would be number 2? Oh. What are you staring at? You made the first one was good, but people who played the first one had the most fun with it because of nostalgia. Yeah, I think that had to have been what it was, because I don't know. It just wasn't that great. I think nostalgia does wonders for padding the memory to make it think it was better than it was. Nope. Need to go more into the roar. Knowing that Isolation was a bad time with issues, but I was always curious if you would like it. Well, to be fair, I don't really remember a ton of it anymore. But yeah, back when I did, or tried to do mostly YouTube, I recorded that game twice. The first time I recorded it, I had issues with the capture. So it completely, like, just gutted all the footage. The audio was fine, but the footage was just completely scuffed, and it was, like, flashing in and out. And so I was so upset, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to try and record it again a second time. Because I used to just sit down with the idea of, today I'm going to play this game, and I'm going to record it, and that was going to be what I did. And, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to forget the first time that I played it. I tried to play through it again a second time and just like pretend that I hadn't seen any of it, which like, I just can't do that. I can't do it. And then the recording was scuffed again, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm never playing this game ever again. But I did watch a lot of Spiff play it, because that was his favorite game for a very long time. Always wanted to like it, but kept losing interest or getting frustrated. Yeah, I think with games like that, I lose interest too quickly. I think. And it might also have to do, like, a big thing for me, I think, is also, like, the style of the game. If it's not super visually interesting to me, then I get bored. My eyeballs get sad and tired, you know? I'm like, I just can't. Oh, it came out back in the day on Xbox 360. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I think all the gamers went to bed early. What the hell? I feel like normally, like, Thursday and Wednesday have been, like, popping off lately, but like, nobody out right now. And nobody in the roar. Carries the story, the first one way better, with better mechanics. Third one was shit because they changed the entire game, or the way that it was played. The story was great, but how you got there was so badly done. Yeah, I feel like when games put too much filler in, it just becomes an issue for those types of games. Go check tables. But yeah, I lost interest in Alien Isolation so many times. Died the most bullshit way in Lethal Company. Oh no, just now? What happened? Uh-oh. Also, AC, when is the next episode getting uploaded on YouTube? I want something to watch tonight, and I just really need that, okay? Thank you. I was literally, like, I couldn't even go to bed because I was giggling so much, and now it's just, like, all I'm thinking about. I'm like, damn, I want to watch more! Because I don't have any shows right now. That is my show. His dog in the ship, giant outside ship, all crew dead, boats take off. Oh no. That's so sad. Oh, that sucks. I couldn't get into Lethal Company too much. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of had fun watching other people play it, but I just couldn't get into it. It's not my cup of tea. That's so tragic though. That sucks. I can only play it with the VR mod. I feel like that would be more fun. Yeah. I definitely need more VR experiences in my life because the only time I've gotten to try it has been with Krang and Kurt. And it was just the one time and it was so fucking magical and I loved it. And yeah, I just haven't gotten to ever do it again. But it was very fun. We did it in like the middle of a hotel lobby as well, just with no shame. People were like coming in and out watching me just like freak the fuck out over like little labyrinth creatures that I was like looking at. 2 gold hoarders? Fucking what? Where though? Where can you be? You don't seem to enjoy the games that have a lot of lore, story, context in the logs? No, because I don't want to sit there and read that. I want, like, I think that's, honestly, it's less about, well, no, I don't enjoy that, but I will say, it's mostly because I think it's lazy. I think it's a lazy way of developing your story. And other people don't seem to mind it too much, I guess, but for me, I'm just like, Make me understand the story through interesting gameplay. If I have to sit there and read a log because you couldn't convey this message to me, then it's just lazy. That's how it feels to me anyway. Not a fan. There are some horror games that I've played where they have little notes, where it's not like this long novel that you have to read and become, you know, I don't know, you just sit there reading forever. Those I do quite like, the little tidbits or kind of like hinting at stuff. I don't like when it's like a whole book that you have to read in between like gameplay. That one at Fetchers. Oh god, everyone's at Fetchers. I did kind of skip by the north part. What island is that? Yeah, let's go north. Let's go more north. Someone's got to be out here. And if they're south, we might be able to make it back in time. Hopefully. Oh, fuck. The volcano. We're gonna go a long way around. Everybody jumping on it because it's free beta. Is that for... Do you mean for Skull and Bones? Oh, I see. Play mainly with quality of life mods. Oh yeah, for Lethal Company. I haven't gotten to play that with any mods yet, so I don't know if I would actually enjoy that or not. I'm open to trying it again though at some point. We would do game nights normally on Sunday in Discord, but I've just been kind of all over the place with trying to get other stuff done, so I haven't had time for it in a little while. I went pretty ham on Atlas though, so I definitely needed to have a little break from the super degen gaming. Can we get a book recommendation sub in the Discord? If you guys want, I'd be down. Audiobooks and other books, yeah. Down for that. I don't see anyone, but I'll keep checking. You have fun watching me run and scream? I do. I have more fun watching other people play that one than I personally have fun playing it myself, which is kind of rare for me. There's not really many games that I prefer to watch as opposed to play. I guess Rust would be one of those as well, where I would rather watch someone play Rust than play it myself. Because I know how I get when I get into Rust, and I'm too much of a degen. Cat hair in the mouth. You say you hate Marl's Peak, but yet you're parked at Marl's Peak. Listen, I just wanted to check the tables, but I do hate Marl's Peak. I do indeed. Remove every outpost. No more selling. Only fighting over treasure. The Ken Levine explains so much. Cheaper and far less development. Your contextual logs and rewriting game elements take a long time to create and test. What? Ken was the creator of BioShock. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like for the logs, it was nice in BioShock because you could just, like, click a log and then it would read it to you. So if I wanted to pay attention to it while it was going on, I could, but then other times I would just kind of zone out and not listen to it. But I at least had the option of them reading it to me, which was much nicer than having to read it myself. I don't think they're there. 2 gold hoarders, and neither one of them are out in the roar. Is wild to me. Hey, what's up, Zeph? Welcome in. How goes it? Not too bad, dude. Yeah, it's been, we're like 5,000 gold away from getting a captain boat for Nightmare mode, and I now cannot find anybody, but it's been good. Nightmare mode's been fun, seas have been good. I'm gaming. The last book I read or listened to was Sir Patrick Stewart's autobiography. I'm trying to remember the last book I read. I think, fuck, What was the name of it? I can't remember. Oh, fuck, what was the name of it? It's gonna drive me nuts now. No idea. Can I see the shame stat? It actually hasn't changed that much. I feel like we've not really run into many people doing Tall Tales. I'm hoping that's because the majority of them are doing them in safer seas, or I'm just not running into them, but yeah, no. Remove every outpost. You can only turn into quest boards and at sea posts, yes. That would be the best update in the whole world. No more outposts. And remove sovereigns. Thank you. I can't find anybody. They all gone. Yeah, true. So now when we sing Tall Tales, we really, like, we get to, like, you know, savor it. As opposed to before where it would just be all the time, so it kind of, like, lost its value, you know? But now, when we find one, it's, you know, a special moment. No, it's, for anyone, I don't go around singing Tall Tales. It just kind of accidentally happened so much that it kind of became a meme. It was very unintentional, though. I swear. I even spared a dude maybe like a week or two ago at this point because he was just like, I felt kind of bad, but at the same time he was like being kind of sassy, and I was like, I really kind of want to sink you now. But he was like doing a tall tale with an emissary flag up. We roll up and he's just like, I'm just doing a tall tale. I don't have anything. You can take whatever you want. I was like, thought he was relatively newer and that maybe he didn't know about Saber Sea, so I tried to like explain it to him. And he was just like, no, I know that exists. I just want to get back to the main game when I'm done. And I'm like, okay, go on about your way, sir. I was so tempted though, so tempted to be like, I want that emissary flag though. But I didn't. It was nice, so I'll have you know. Sweet reference, Patrick. There you go. Oh, it scared the fuck out of me. I thought it was that for some reason. You know, I can't find a fucking soul out here. Maybe they're south, but I don't know. I want my full gold payout for Shores of Gold, thank you. I feel like nobody does Shores of Gold for the gold. You know what I mean? It's about the glory. That's the whole point. Greedy, greedy. Oh. We're never gonna make that in time. They've been in grade 1 for a while though. I don't know what they did to get grade 5 that quickly. Okay. Shores of Glory. Exactly. The thing I want is your flag. Gotta sink your boat. Yeah, and like even I ran into a Reaper 3 earlier, and he was like, I don't have anything. I don't have anything, and I'm like, I need money, and you have flag. I did take it. Magneto from Star Wars. God damn it. Devil's Roar, Emissary, when I started diving to normal gold order plus. Glory doesn't pay rent. That's fair. Glory doesn't pay the rent though. You right. You right. Well, I don't know where the fuck all the boats are. I mean, we know where they are, but they're already about to be selling, so. It's not a scam. Can't falsely call a scam. I think I'm just gonna park up at the outpost then. I think we'll call it for the night. Let's see. I am gonna head out. I promise if we sink on the way to the outpost, I'll let you guys know about it, but I don't think we will. I think we will be fine. But yeah, I am gonna find somebody to raid out to. Somebody playing Sea of Thieves. I think... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think I have somewhere we're gonna go. Well, let me check. Let me just check a little thing. So today is CJ's birthday. If you don't know CJ, you should. CJ is a fucking vibe, and I genuinely love him so much. So yeah, go hang out with CJ. Anyone who came in who was new today, thank you guys for just hanging out. I really fucking appreciate it for all the love and support today. I mean, not only today, but just in general. Like, it's been, I don't know, it's been nice getting back on the seas and getting to kind of meet new people and chat. And I don't know, it's just been great. So thank you guys for just everything. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Go to end stream and immediately sinks. No, it's not going to happen, I promise. We did have Wraith Balls, but you can't win them all. Wait. Cancel a raid. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Just wait. Wait. Hold on. Okay, where's my... Alright, listen. The song needs to go away. Hold on. Not ready. Wait. We might not end. Let me see. That's a big old galley. If we're gonna find a boat, oh shit, I'll fucking find them. I swear if this is how we die though, I'm gonna cry. Fuck it, let's just do it. I'll raid out after, but if we're finding a boat, then I'll stay for now. I told you to never call me on the lemon. Listen, it's important. It's an emergency. I thought I had better food than what I do. Do I not? What? Okay. Thought I had better food. It's fine, but... Big juicy galley. A little bit. And they're heading to my island, which means that they have a key. Possibly. Oh, we're gonna die to the galley. We have 3 Wraith Balls. We have to use them on somebody before I go. I was hoping we could, but I didn't know if we'd find anybody. Cancel the raid. Wait. There we go. Let me actually make sure it's canceled so that you guys don't just get raided out. Don't show any love tomorrow. No, that's not what I meant. Every day, all the time. We go to war. Oh my god, yes, queen. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. This is gonna be a tough fight if they're gonna sit parked up against the island as well. Fuck, do we do it? I'm like tempted to just like have what we have today and call it a win, you know? Because if we die right before I leave, I'm gonna be real sad. I'm gonna be real sad. But I can't resist. I have no self-control. Fuck. Okay. Mast is fine. We're good. We're chilling. Mast hasn't actually been damaged. Okay. Peer pressure! I feel it. They're definitely doing a vault. Kind of scared. We do have the Wraith Balls. I have 3. Anchor Ball, Jig Ball. Plenty more Curse Balls as well. Ooh, we do have the flame ones. I feel like trying to hit a green ball on a galley is almost kind of useless sometimes, but we can try. Go ahead and get some fire ready. They're at my island. That is another thing. I can't let them continue to take loot from me like that. You know what I mean? So I guess I have to defend my honor and shit. They're grade 4, so they have a key. Unless they're just different. I don't know. I'm scared. Can't pull up behind him though. And there's a cannon right there on the island as well. Hopefully they just weren't looking and they went down in there. Emmy boat, show what Emmy they had up if you... That would be nice, yeah. Yeah, because why not, right? Merm? Fuck, I think they're like getting loot from barrels or... Oh! Look Look at you, goober. That was a mega. We gotta get him to pull out of the island, which I don't think I'm gonna actually hit any of this fire. Holy dude. He wasn't even that close to me. You got him a little bit on fire. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, they did have kegs on the top deck. Their mass is going down. Or it was in the crows, one of the two. How did we get that many holes from that? That's wild. That was so far away. Fuck. Gotta patch that last hole. Load the chain game. Don't do this to me right now. That feels so good. Oh my god, that's so powerful and mighty. Holy shit. That whole side of their boat is Swiss cheese. Grab some of those. Get the blenders away, get more fire. Ooh, Nelly. Whew. Anchor ball. Holy shit. Killed one. I don't know if we can reach that. We did. Beautiful. Megan. Holy shit. Are they done? Whoa. Okay. I'm glad we didn't leave. Oh, my fucking heart, dude. Put the fire away, get the blenders back out. I can't breathe. Holy. That was quick. I was not expecting that. What? The fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? And where did you go? Oh no, I'm driving right over their loot. I didn't want to do that. There has to be so many sharks in the water, right? Like... That's at least 3 bullets. That's 4. That's 5. Go, shark, go! Fucking choose you! Go, shark, go! Go, shark, go! Get him! Get him! Yeah. Get sharked! Beautiful. more food up top. Holy. Grab the wheel. He was hitting his shots. That's what we like to call controller gaming. I don't even want any of that. I don't care. Don't care. We need to get this shit and get the fuck out. Oh, they had good stuff too. They had like new gold hoarder loot. Meg, you scared me. Fucking thought you were a border. Like a little bit too far. Just have to know. 4 chains. Okay, might as well. That's all we really want though from that. Meg, please. That's probably a galley Meg as well. Should have parked closer. Ooh, that's really, really good. Gotta move. We'll just keep this loot for 13 hours and 17 minutes for no real reason, and then we'll sell it. You know? Meg, please don't bite me. Please, please, please. Thank you, B-Bug. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You tripped them and just wailed them into submission? A little bit, yeah. If they wouldn't have had kegs on their boat, that would have gone very differently. Very, very differently. And they're probably on their way back as well. Meg, go away. You gotta take the pineapples. Can't leave those just in case. And they had an ammo crate. Gaming. Come on, wheel. Need you to not do wheel things right now. I think we're fine. I don't think we have any more borders, so we should be chilling. Is that everything? Didn't see a key, but nobody else tried to board me, so I'm assuming that they all went back and that they're bringing their boat back. That's what I'm gonna assume. Holy fuck. Yeah, best plan is we keep all the loot. We do a 24-hour stream. Leading into drops, and we just continue with nightmare mode until I go actually fucking insane. It's a good dodge a bit ago too. Oh, dodging the one ball? Yeah, I was not about to get one ball there. I like saw it. Please have a key. Fucking chicken coop. Doubloons. I don't want that. I don't want that either. Please don't come back. Please just be done for now. Do not come back. Getting these new chests as well are really, really good. They don't look like they'd be worth a lot of money, but they're actually like pretty good. And those are good. If we do anything, it will be turning those in first. I don't see a galley. We're chilling. Ooh. I found a chicken. I'm sad that I don't have my TTS set up on here for some reason. I think I fucked with my keybinds and absolutely nuked it from space. That was so fucking scary. Well, I'm glad we went for that galley, though. The one server where we actually go and check the roar, there's nobody out there, and everyone's just in the normal area. Try and beach the boat up on this little part here. Very, very worth it. If we can manage to turn in without them yeehaw on their way back. Fuck, dude, I wanted to go make food! Ooh. I'm an addict. I have a problem. If there's boats around, Don't do this to me, Sea Thieves. Sea Thieves be like, one more server, papa, please. It's about actively going out to the road right now. Fuck. Right. We'll deal with them later. Maybe. Depends. Gotta get this shit turned in though before that galley lake comes back. Please don't come back. That's fine. Keep the book. I'm so scared they're gonna come back. I'm just gonna start selling some stuff just to get it out of the water. Whew. Only one gold hoarder, so if they did spawn in an outpost, they didn't go back up. Oh wait, we have to sell those doubloon things to Lorena all the way up there? No, fuck that. No. But yeah, normally where we would be with turning all this in would probably be like mid-20s. But I was talking to Shumba about it yesterday, and I think 10s is actually like pretty good. Like 10s or getting into the teens. I'll take that. That is a win. Yeah, those are gonna stay here for now. No. The level shakeup is weird. Dude, it is, yeah. It feels like you're not making as much progress as you would normally make. And it just feels so strange. I'm like very much so not used to that, but I get like level 10 or 11 and I'm like, I feel like a god. You know? It's like so much loot has been turned in at that point. It's crazy. How's Nightmare mode been for you? There's so many fucking people just out and about. It's great. Holy. We were even joking earlier because I saw like a naked default boat. And I think it was Mark. He was just like, it's Nessie. I'm like, fuck. Please don't be. I'm good without that. I'm pretty sure I think it was Shumba and King who ran into each other when they were both doing Nightmare mode. And I've not had that happen yet. I've not run into anyone doing Nightmare mode. On pirate number 8 now. Really? How long have you been doing it? That's not bad. I'm on 65. Pray for me. 60 fucking 5. These are worth so much. Those are really, really good. Oh, are they only worth like... I thought they were worth 10k. Oh, it's the green one that's worth 10k. Never mind. Ignore me. Forget I said anything. Pirate number 8 is wild, though. The start of the season was your... Oh, really? I don't know why. For some reason, I thought you did it before as well. Must have just been misremembering that. Alright, turn this shit into merchant. This is honestly, though, the best season to be starting it up for. 1000%. It's been so much fun. Turn that into merchant as well. Fuck the chicken coop. Sorry, chicken. And we know we have another boat in the Roar. Since he was busy being the king of Hourglass for your first like 60 runs. Fucking true though. Yeah, fuck it, well. I don't know, I'm so tempted. I feel like I'm like pushing my luck though. Like, very much so pushing my luck. It's fun though, it's a good challenge. And it's nice as well because I feel like if I get burnt out with Nightmare mode right now, which feels like it would be a little bit difficult to do considering that it's been so much fun, but it doesn't feel like pain going back to the main game, kind of like it did before, where now I can just like, you know, go level up other shit that I want to work on. Or hunt boats because they're literally everywhere. So it's been great. Coin flip for the decider. Oh god. I don't know, that Reaper's still around as well. We have enough for a captain boat. We did just use 3 Wraith Balls on a galley though, which was just beautiful. I feel like every single time I get Wraith Balls, I never have anybody to use them on, but that was fucking majestic and I loved it. But yeah, if we didn't have Wraith Balls and they didn't have kegs and we didn't have an Anchor Ball as well, that would have very much so been a very difficult fight. Oh, I didn't want to sell the chest. Fuck. Use them or lose them? 1000%. Look at all them doubloons. Holy. We had like I think like 150, almost 200 before we turned them in. I'm too scared of the volcanoes. I literally, like, earlier just died to a volcano. But, dude, I think... Or maybe you weren't doing, Nightmare when I was lurking you the other day. But you were, like, boarding boats and shit. Maybe I was, like, half paying attention. It might have been the one day... It was yesterday? But I don't think you were doing Nightmare mode. No, I don't think you were. But yeah, it's fucking spooky. Take the skull. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, I'd say it's probably worth it if you just are mindful of the volcanoes. I wasn't earlier and paid for it greatly, so. No merchant. But yeah, there's so many like gold hoarders and hoarder souls kind of out in the roar right now. It's just a matter of like finding them before they get tomorrow's peak. Yeah, I would definitely recommend. I feel like the main way I've been finding people is just like on my way to a world event, and then I might see somebody on the way and go for them, or I just always find someone at a world event now, most of the time. It's been kind of like my luck lately. 300k. Wow. We have a little bit more to turn into. Just think I almost raided out before that galley too. Damn. Okay. I did see a boat go out that way though. I don't immediately see them. So we're gonna pretend that they don't exist and that they're not like going for the world record on stacking Ashen Blade vaults. We're gonna pretend. Crates. I think we sold all of our crates, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. Did we hit 9? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I don't have to open that now. 11 gold hoarder is pretty fucking good, though. Honestly. That's really, really good. Fucking neat. I'm stuck. Beautiful. 9.5. Okay, I do need to call it there though, because I have self-control issues, and I need to get some food in my system. And if I start going after another boat, then it's just going to be like another boat after another boat after another boat, and I don't know when to quit. That's a problem. But, anyway. Yeah, they're already going to be sold as well. So I was like, maybe we can go after them if they're not at the hideout, but they definitely are. Tomorrow we will be doing more Nightmare mode. I'm just gonna keep doing it because it's really fucking fun right now. I think Saturday I might be doing duo stuff, just so that we can kind of like shake things up a little bit and not get super burnt out on it right now. But yeah, anyway, I am gonna go. Like I said before, I'm gonna send you guys over to CJ. Today's his birthday, so wish him a happy birthday. He was one of the first like streamers that I ran into just so long ago, and I love CJ so much. Yeah, it's his birthday, so go share him some birthday love. Wish him well. And if you are lurking well into the night, words are hard. You'll probably get your drops there as well. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, like it's just been such a fucking fun weekend. And these past couple months has just been dog shit. So thank you guys for just brightening my day and spending time here in any fucking capacity, whether it's just to pop in and say hi or, you know, in between going to work, just anything. Thank you for being here. I can't thank you enough for that, honestly. It is my favorite thing and continues to be. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Go say hi to CJ. I love you guys very much, and I will see you tomorrow for drops. Okay, love you, bye.